Good morning, traders. Welcome to the not so smooth stream here. All of my sources are missing. My camera's on, but the rest of my sources are all gone. What the hell is going on? Yes, guys, something is strange here. Something is afoot. Yeah, something's going on with my OBS settings. Give me a moment here, guys. All my charts and all my screens are missing. Hopefully you guys are doing all right. I was trying to work on this in behind the scenes, but I thought it would work itself out here. All my sources are gone. All right, I think we're back now. All right, I got one screen down. I got one of them working. Man, this is going to be fun today. This is definitely going to be fun. Had to restart my computer. And this is what happens sometimes when you do. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. All right, we got it working now. How's my audio, guys? Is my audio okay? Because I had to restart computer. Everything was messed up. Hopefully everything's okay now. All right, so not so smooth opening. Market is open now. Don't like it when we have to start our day that way. Well, let me go ahead and say good morning to everyone. Let me go ahead and start the live stream on the vertical. Man, all my stuff's missing. All my stuff is missing on the vertical too. I'm going to take a few minutes, guys, to fix my vertical charts real quick. This sucks. All my stuff is messed up right now. I'm going to take a few minutes to do this, because if not, it's going to drive me crazy all day. Good luck here, guys. Good luck here. Not so smooth opening. Okay, we're almost there. I think we're good now. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, well, we had a chop open anyway, so thank God we didn't worry too much about it. What the heck? All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let me go ahead and say good morning to everyone here. Good morning, Hard Bun. Good morning, Hard Bun. What a name. What a name. Let me see who else was here. Good morning. Good morning, Trader Joe. Trader Joe, you changed your name? Trader Joe? It's no more Joey? Generic person, good morning. Trader Joe 4, not even just Trader Joe. Chad, good morning, Chad. Overload Trades, what's going on? Greg M, good morning. AMA, what's going on, brother? And the Future Fits is here. Future Fits. Anyi, I'm just going to call you Anyi because I can't pronounce your entire name. What's up? What's up, KR? Storm, what's up? Candidly Camilla's here. Sorry for the kind of a weird morning, guys. Sorry about that. Edison, good morning. And yeah, I think that's it for now. All right, well, let's go ahead and see if the market will give us any opportunities here, guys. Yesterday was a wild day, man, wild day. Hopefully you guys were trading in the right direction, because if you weren't, man, that would have been something really, really bad. What are the ATRs right now? 36 on a 1 minute. Yesterday they were yesterday they were even higher than that, I think. Apologize guys, and apologies. It won't happen again for not making it yesterday without any notice. And we're here today. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. We are here. We are here. Let's see what we've got on the higher time frames, and go ahead and check this out really quickly. Let me see if everything's good here. The camera is a little bit off center, or maybe I'm off center. Nope, I'm a little off center. Come on, camera. Where you at? Where you at? Okay, go this way a little bit, camera. Oh no, don't do that. Man, what a morning. What a morning. All right. Let's get ready to rumble. All right, let's see what we got on a 30-minute. 30-minute chart here shows that we had a nasty fall from yesterday. I don't think we're getting back up there, but anything's possible with the NQ. We had some resistance here yesterday. Today we got some support maybe here. To the downside, that's what everybody wants to know. To the downside, where do we go? We got some levels down here. We had a pretty nice wick down here at 23.32. You guys think that's possible? All right, we've got that. 30-minute candle looks like the daily candle looks like a rocket ship to the downside. I am telling you, this power short here was brutal. 850. We got pretty much that already. Could end up getting a little bit of a bounce to the upside today, just to kind of clean things up. Maybe like a maintenance day. Maybe getting everybody bullish into the weekend and gapping down on Sunday night. Who knows? Who knows? Anything is possible. Got some major liquidity stacked up here at the 285 level, 290 level. A lot of wicks up there. Okay. Overnight lows sitting here at 23,905. Overnight high about there. Daily open 24. A lot of imbalances to the upside. A lot of imbalances. Sorry. Can't really see them. Got some up here. Up to 400. We will see. Let's head back in. We will be trading a couple of different accounts today. It's going to be a fun day. It's going to be a fun one. I'm not too sure what I have as far as evals go. I got a couple fundeds that I might want to trade today. I passed an eval yesterday in the car. Not while I was driving, but while I was parked outside of where I was going, and ended up passing an eval on a long, of all things. Oh, here we go. We got a freshie. We got a fresh account on Tradeify. Trying to trade that. All right, cool. Just needs to recalibrate. Yeah, I'm good now, guys. I'm good now. Thanks for backing me up there, Joe. Trader Joe. What a topsy-turvy open? Yeah, it's a little chop open. News coming. Oh, it's our @ names instead of our names for some reason? Oh, that's weird. Really? I'm Pecos? Oh, what the heck? Why is it showing up like this? Morning. Yeah, good morning, all these weird name people. That's strange. Holy smokes. Now we really get to see who you guys are. We got your government names on here now. Trader Joe 4. That's very strange. No more Joey. No more Joey from Blossom. What is going on here? Why does it look like that? Oops. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know what goes on with OBS nowadays. All right. Okay, all right, we got ourselves a nice little chop open. Usually with these chop opens, guys, once they do find their direction, they get pretty nasty. Bitcoin had a dump of dumps yesterday. Now she's up to 84,000. Dropped down to 80,000, wiping out about $2 billion worth of longs. And now she's like, nothing to see here. She's gone. So funny. She's a funny one. She is a comical little asset. She is, this Bitcoin. Wiping out a lot of people yesterday. I'll be looking for short opportunities in there sometime today, probably. Let's look at gold real quick. Gold hit up 4,082 on the 5 minute here. She's looking kind of strong still. That's interesting. What's up with Nvidia? Is she down to 0 yet? Nvidia's still trading lower. Still looking really, really weak. She's down in the 170s. I thought she'd be lower than that. We got the S&P here. Kind of looking like Bitcoin. I mean, kind of looking like the NQ. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait here for something to materialize. I don't like anything right now. Let's look at the YM. YM is a little more directional here. She has given up the goods. Nice little trap right here on the YM. Trap set right there. Big power move up. Big rejection right there. Trap. Moving away from those trap traders. And if they lose the daily open here, it's going to be a nice fall from grace up here. Very, very, very nice move. I think I'm going to short the YM. Since there really isn't any other game in town right now. See if we can make $1,000 on her. All right, we're starting to see a move down on the NQ, breaking down below VWAP. That's me, Goreen. So many different people in here. No more Joey, just Joe for now. Yeah, morning. What's going on? FUCL Forex. What's going on? Yeah, this is the NQ. This is the NQ we're trading here. This is the good old NQ. She is good and old. Trend is to the downside, slightly to the downside here on the 1 minute. The higher time frames still have a massive downtrend, obviously. But all trends start on the lower time frames. You know that. But it could be a lot of false moves here. Moving right back up. I don't really see direction yet, so I'm staying out of it. Getting rejected from 24,180. The 24,180 level. I like the move here this morning from this power short right there up to the trap right there. Kind of a trap because you see the bulls absorbing, then getting smacked down. Had about 84 points, and we measured down just about the same here, 78 points to the downside. Very nice. Still not seeing anything that I'd be willing to trade. Not sure if you guys see anything yet or caught anything, but I'm just here waiting patiently. Waiting patiently. 84,500 on BTC now. Yeah, what's up, Blanky State? Missed you guys too, man. I'm sorry I couldn't be here. All right, it would have been a great day to be here with the NQ dumping 1,200 points. It would have been a great day to be here with all of you guys, celebrating the wins. I'm sure there was a lot of wins yesterday. BTC is ripping right now. She is ripping. Yeah, we are ripping right now. Just kind of sitting here, guys, and waiting to see what the market will give. We have a 45, almost 46 ATR on the 1 minute right now, which is crazy because we're really not even going anywhere. We've just been in this range here, this opening range, which is about 175 points. So if you're trading this and you're getting somewhere with it, congrats, because this is a very big range. Not really seeing direction yet, guys. I'm just kind of holding. There's opportunities to either side, up and down. If she goes up, though, there's not going to be much stopping her because there really isn't anything that they're going to stop for besides 25,300. And imagine if she does that. That would make people's heads spin. Like, what the heck is really going on here right now? Like, what is really going on? Yeah, we got some major absorption at the 930 candle to the downside on the 15 minute. If we look at the 15 minute, it was a major absorption candle. This 930 candle right here. It's a 15 minute candle. You see it was high volume to the downside plus absorption. So this area is going to be make or break. This area is going to be make or break. Good place to short or good place to see if we catch some support up here, which is like this, bang, bang. Could be something, or it could be the opposite. It could be slight break, maybe sweep the highs and come crashing down. Something like that. Who knows? That's a little retarded, but you guys know what I mean. I was open for it. Trader Joe says he thinks he's going to keep going down, but he's not sure. That makes two of us. Do, do, do. Yesterday was the type of day to make your year or blow every account you have. Hopefully you guys were in the first category. Very choppy open. Okay. Very choppy open here. Yeah, we live stream every day here. Zohi, I'm sorry guys, your names today are going to be very difficult to pronounce. Zoheb Sam, I pray we find support here. I'd love to see it absolutely rip to 25,000. We'll see. I've been having some good days recently, making a comeback on my eval down. 1,000 up 1,500. Wow, good job, Joey. Looking bullish. Yeah, she's looking all right now. We might get a power long here into the into higher prices. I may actually give it a shot here, depending on how she closes. I might start building a position. Yeah, that looks super strong. Hopefully it doesn't end up being a trap. We have a 45 right now in the 1 minute. Yeah, this looks really strong. Remember, this area is going to be make or break. Okay. Double buyer absorption here. If the sellers end up trapping these traders up here in the 300s, not going to be a good day for the bulls. Watch this little area down here at 141 for a possible support if they come back down. Does anybody here have one of those services like Delete Me or Aura or anything like that? Because I get nothing but spam calls and text messages all day long. And I'm wondering if those services are even worth using. People are constantly stealing my credit card information and opening up OnlyFans accounts. I don't know who keeps doing that. Looking bullish. I'm just kidding, guys. That doesn't happen. But the first two things, they do happen. Do I have an iPhone or an Android? I have an iPhone. Yeah, so it looks like they trapped these traders up here. Well, I was looking for a rejection from up here, but we also could get support here at 142. So be careful. I'm still considering obviously building positions here, but I really would like to see them pick a direction out of this range. Good job to anyone who caught the short from up here. I didn't have a clear sign just yet, but it's starting to look like it may hold this area. If it does, it could be a retest of the upside. I'm gonna start building a little long position here. I think it could go up to the clean up some higher spots, but I will have a stop at 100. Unless she really starts getting weak. Struggling here, but I think there's a chance. What happened to our YM short? She turned on a dime on us. She's looking like she wants to reverse now, but we'll wait and see. Still playing this range here, down to the VWAP. Looks like buyers are stepping in. Possibly. No. No strength. It's pretty brutal. That sucks. Alright, we're out of that opportunity, but I think it could be showing its hand here finally. With that kind of a rejection? I don't know. Trying to short here down to 80. The long looked good for a moment, but then she just changed her mind quickly. She's losing this level. She lost the level. Come on, baby, give us a good smackaroo here. Good smackaroo. Breaking the daily right now. Past 100. Looking for a tap of 80. Looking for a smack of 80. Or 81 since that was such a good year. There's a smack of 80. Smack that 80, baby. Smack that baby 80. Tradeify's a pain in the butt. ATRs are still crazy? Yeah, they're 45 on the 1 minute. Doesn't get any crazier than that. I might still be looking for more shorts. Let's see if that YM is coming in. Zephaniah is coming in. Nice YM. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, we lost this level here at 139, 140. That was a bit important. She's looking strong again. So she may want to rip. What's up with BTC? Is she dumping now too? She's getting dumpy. Looking strong here on the 1 minute. But the bulls like to show well, the bears like to let their foot off the gas for a time being, just to egg on the bulls, and then they dump them on them, and then dump it on them again. You know, they tend to do that. So I'm only going to look for shorts because it looks like we are heading down into a bearish trend at the moment. We broke this level that it was holding. I thought it was going to hold price pretty steady to the upside, but it did not. Glad we cut our losses early. Now it looks like she may want some upside. She breaks back above this 140 level. It could be pretty strong. If she loses it again, then more shorts. More shorts. We got VWAP right up there too. What's going on, Eagle Eyes 2.0? Everybody's names are all weird today. I don't know what's going on. Wow, this is pretty strong here. Yeah, be careful. So she may want to go higher. She ripped through that level with some volume. Careful, guys. There are a lot of bears, very strong bears this morning. That was a good rip, though. Not taking any longs until we get a definite trend change, and that means breaking above the overnight highs. Right now, this could just be another fake out. There was major resistance here earlier, right here. Let's see if it's still there. They got smacked down from 225 earlier. More bullish absorption coming in, and another smackdown. Still trading in this range from this morning. Seemed like 80 or 75 was the right target there. And they are smacking those bulls. Snappy. Bad Friday to trade? It could be. That's I'm trading very lightly right now. I'm going 1 micro with an eval. On ES, 565, 539 buyers. Wondering if it's bait. Yeah, just be careful, guys. We had a huge move yesterday. They could just chop us to death today. Yeah, this looks like a major rejection here for the bulls again. Exactly what it's looking like. No strong trend yet, guys, so my foot is off the gas, trading very lightly. We're off the Tory. How many accounts everybody blow up today? No, none so far. Let's keep it that way. We're up $58 here and 70 cents. One winner, one loser so far. These choppy McChoppersons at the moment. Let's look at the higher time frames and see what is going on. Oh, we're getting some heavy sell. 15-minute looks horrible. 30-minute looks horrible for the bulls. Yeah, let's check out the 30 and you guys will see what I'm talking about. Look at the 30. It's looking horrible for bulls. We had a high volume absorption candle to the downside. We're about to put in a power short candle here if we can confirm it in the next 20 minutes. The 15-minute also looks equally as bad. We already confirmed a power short here. So yeah, it's going to be tough for the bulls to break through here. That's why I'm staying neutral for now, but with a slightly bearish bias, and I'm just going to wait for a good shorting opportunity to present itself. But right now I don't see any because we haven't really put in any high volume down candles. Like, we haven't really seen too many traps aside from this candle here. This was a nice trap. This one here was a nice trap too. This one here could be a very nice trap as well if they continue bringing this price down. I think they could. Looking pretty heavy at the moment. Oof, that is quite the candle there. Very nice trap. Very nice. Very, very nice. So this is what a trap looks like. Traps look like they're strong and then they get shot down. And they rip up and then they get shot down with a big wick behind it usually. Sometimes, or sometimes you get two candles next to each other like that or like this. These are traps because you get strong candles to the upside, immediately rejected. Strong candle, immediately rejected. Strong candle, immediately rejected. So again, it's happening right now. That's why shorts look so much better. Oh, I'm sorry to the crew that is on mobile right now. You guys are not seeing most of that. Yeah, that's what it looks like, guys. Strong candles, rejected. Strong candle, rejected. Strong candle, rejected. When I take my next trade, you guys will be, I'll switch it over to the other screen. Shorts right now are definitely in play. Who's getting cooked? You can't get cooked if you're being patient. Down 1K left on a trading running somehow. Down 1K, I left a trade running. Oh, that sucks, Sam B. That sucks, brother. Everybody's name is all weird today, Sam B. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. They just expose everybody's government name. Nice rejection right off the level we talked about earlier. 230. Bang, bang. Good rejection there. A lot of buyers getting absorbed. Buyers are doing a lot of absorbing and then they're getting absorbed right off the back here. Right off here. Like they're getting trapped. They're trapping these bulls, man. They're trapping them good. This thing's gonna break here more than likely. Might start building another short position. If it confirms. Yeah, we got a power short there. See if we get a pull back up and I'll start building a short. I just hate putting in a position right against support. But in my opinion, it would be a good one. 114 points would put us right in the vicinity of 24,000. That would be my target if I short this move. I'd like to see it pop up, maybe retest this area, maybe sweep it. That would be beautiful. Can he break up? Nice ripper to the upside maybe to sweep liquidity and then head down. That's what I'm looking for. If she's even got the strength to do it. Come on, girl, give us the strength to do it. I like to see her go up. So much liquidity up there. My ultimate trade that I'm looking for at the moment right now, obviously you could short it now, but it's risky shorting at the bottom. I want to see a pullback into 200 or 225 here, breaking this little level, sweeping it, and then for a massive rejection. That's what I'm looking for right now. So I'm trying to train myself to be patient because it happens. And it happens. But if I'm wrong, I want to be wrong with a small stop, not with a 100-point stop. Don't trust anything? I'm scalping 2 micros in and out quick. Explain to me how I seem not to be able to pass evals but make money on my masters. Damn, Eagle, that's what's up, man. At least you're making money. What's up, Vic? Good morning, man. Vic, I've been checking out your videos you post, man. Very good stuff, man. I like your stuff. Man, I can't reject it. Eagle, I'll give Joey your evals to trade, and he'll give you his funded to trade. You guys will work it out. Done for the day, Vic? Good, man. Good. Yeah, what a chop open here. What a chop open. Bitcoin's not looking so great. And YM is about to rip the face off. Damn, YM, what you gotta do me like that? Woosah. Yeah, this is the short I was looking for, but I wanted to pull back first, and obviously he's not doing it. Not doing it. Let's go chase. Let's chase her. Oh, that always ends up good. I'm gonna chase her all the way down. She is a weak one today, though. I will say she is a weak one today. You're up $45 on your funded? Man, that's what's up, brother. It's always a good day when you're green on your fundeds. Good day to be green, man. It's a good day to be green. All right, I'm looking for her to make her way up to 225 for another rejection. And I think she will. She's coming up strong here. High volume. She put in a bit of a trap down here. I am not long in this move unless we break above the overnight highs, guys. I am just looking for shorts. Man, if she can't make it above 150, I feel bad for her. Alright. She's getting absorbed there. So that might be the secondary trap. We have to start building short now. What a dumper. Same move again. Same move again. Right there, guys. Be careful. They're going to pull this move over and over and over again. Do not fall for it. They're all longs. Whatever happened to Khan? He comes in. I mean, I wasn't here yesterday, but he comes in every day around like noontime. Be careful with the longs, guys. I am not taking any longs unless we show some real signs of strength. Right now, I'm just looking for shorts, and ideally, the short I'm looking for is a sweep of this level, but it doesn't look like she's gonna do it. At least we got a high volume candle to the downside now. That was one of my first signals I was waiting for, and we got one. We got one. Now I'm gonna start looking to see if we can find any entries after this. They just solidified this, made this a very important level now. Very important level right there. I think we're too late. Too late for what? No, we're not too late, dude. This is just getting warmed up. Oh, this is Hank? Oh, Hank? Yeah, everybody's names are showing up by your government names now. YouTube just doxed everybody. Yeah, we haven't hit 24K yet, which is my target, so I think we're still good. I'd really like to see this boom, 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 or maybe a sweep of here, but we'll see. Just trying to be patient, because you know how the NQ could be. She has no remorse for the people who are not patient. What a candle there. What a Candelorian. The Delta's kicking in for the buyers big time. Could they be changing direction? Maybe, but still looking for the same stuff. YEM gonna rip our face off yet? Almost. Are they gonna pull the same move again? It's not gonna look that way. Yikes. 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 This is crazy. Hit my loss limit. Damn, overload. I'm not going to be able to remember everybody's name. ES is on crack right now? Yes, she is on crack. With a twist of Mark Anthony. Uh-oh. This might be a longing signal here. Could be getting a longing signal. If we break through here after getting this nice candle, plus a power long, could give us a signal to maybe take it up to the 225s. And it looks very good. I may have to take it. All right, I'm gonna try it up to 225. Yeah. Sure, she wants that 225. No. Yeah, this is bear market behavior. All right, let's take it off. Definitely bear market behavior. What the hell? Didn't you even think about it? Damn, you just missed my TP on both ends. Didn't you even think about it? There we go. That's more like it. You know you want this. You know you want this. You know you want it. Take them out. Executionary style. Super weird. This market's super weird. All right, we got a major rejection from that level. I don't know if she'll make it back. She looked good for a moment, but a moment has passed. What's up with the YM, man? Oh, she just came up here to stop us out. Now you're gonna dump? Nice shot, YM. It leaves us freed up for the NQ. Yeah, she'll be a weird one today, guys, so be very careful. ATR currently right now in the 1 minute is a 52. What a rejection. Another move to the downside here. Another move to the downside. After that fake out. Beautiful fake out once more. Overload is green. I got to remember that. 22 points, too many candles on ES. That's crazy, right? Isn't that crazy, Bill? Classic Fridays, all right. ATRs are insane. They haven't been this high since Liberation Day, man. Liberation Day, I think we got up to like a 60 on the 1 minute ATR. We're at a 51 right now, so that is not too far off. We could see a lot more volatility kick in here once we do break this stupid range that we've been in all morning. The volume is not tradable? Yeah, it is pretty bad. I'm about to make a new bracket called like 100 points or 50 points at least. Oh, come on with this keyboard. All right. Unless you may want to come up. Gotta fix this. There we go. Awesome. All right, I think we're good to go. All right, she's probably gonna dump it from here. I'm not really confident in thinking she's gonna go higher today. We'll see. Long or short? Yeah, I don't know, guys. No longs until lunch, says KR. It was very high ATR, good for cardio exercise. Yeah, today is good for cardio. Yeah, hopefully you did have a good week. What's going on, Sparta? I'm not sure who you are, but everybody's names is coming out different today. Looking for another trap here. This looks like another trap. Could be another trap. You said they're trying to get bulls here excited, and they want to bring this down to 24K more than likely. The strategy here was simple. Let me just play it out from here. 116 points to the upside, 116 points to the downside would lead us right at 24K. Unfortunately, I should have held my short from here. I was getting kind of excited thinking we were going to break 225, but we did not. So there you go. There you have it. $24K is next. Bitcoin's losing 84,000. There we go, 24K. Broken 24K. We're at 23 and change now. That is crazy. So the target that I got here, guys, I wanted to take it from up here, and I should have entered up here short. I ended up entering short down here for a small little scalp. My strategy that I've been backtesting that's working so well is this power short signal right here. All you got to do is measure that from the last trap or from the last red diamond if you're shorting. The last trap was right here, 117 points. So 117 points to the downside would lead you right in here on that 24K mark. It would have been a perfect hit. Perfect hit. This is in a downtrend. Now we got an uptrend, and then you look for power longs and you do the same move. So very good. Just don't fall for the longs. Don't fall for the longs. Not today. They're going to try to trick you, but don't do it. We got 23,960. I think 23,960 was, what was that? I don't know why I had that up there. Yeah, I really don't know why I had that there. She's gone. Do we have an overnight low? Oh, we had this. Overnight low sitting at 23,905. Okay, okay. That's what it was. Pre-market low was 23,904. Okay, got it, got it. Just leave the sell limit order on 80 or 100 levels. Smooth marked it out for us. Yeah, this area 200 I wanted to short, but I would have rather shorted a sweep of the 225s. Waiting for that. Almost got caught out there. Taking a long here. We did make a couple bucks on it, but it wasn't worth it. It was not worth the risk. Shame on me for even attempting it, because what it did was it distracted me from taking the short. You gotta, that's one of the things is that when you're trading in a trending market and you want to long the scalps or short scalps, you end up screwing yourself up because then you miss the opposite entry, which is more profitable. I'm starting to realize that now in my later years. Just do not do it. It's not worth it. Even if you make 10, 20 points, you missed a 100-point move because you were so fixated on, and you're like, oh yeah, I won, and then you miss the opportunity to set up for the opposite move. You miss it, and then you look like it. You start kicking yourself like, what did I do today? Why did I always go for the counter trend trade when a simple trend trade was so much more profitable? Last trap was right there. They're doing it again, guys. Don't fall for the absorption. They let these bulls absorb just enough for them to get bullish, and then they whack them. They whack them upside the head. $9.20. Yeah, $9.20. Thanks for that, Sambi. Nothing but truth? Yeah. Nothing but truth. I see this market right now, guys, just kind of finding its low. I mean, it's just what it wants to do, I think. Let's look at the I mean, it doesn't get any more clearer than this. We got a poor low set here, so we need to come and fix that anyway. On the TPO chart, we have a poor low. We need a little bit of a tail here, and that tail might get real taily. We got some zero prints up here from yesterday. I don't know if we'll ever come back for those anytime soon. We will see. Anything and everything's possible. You almost back and positive at P&L? Nice. Good morning, John Walt Hauer, 3700. I wonder what Mo Lester's real name is. Mo Lester's probably going to come up as Motholomew Lesterinsky. John Walthour. I'm not sure who you are because everybody's names are different now. I don't know why, and I don't know what the YouTube did today. Very strange stuff. Bartholomew, I don't know, something. Lester Mo, imagine. It's me, Goreen. Goreen's always going to remind me it's me, Goreen. Oh, man. Guys, it's almost, it's about an hour and change in, and I have not been able to find too many setups here. Aside from the one that I kind of screwed up on that I didn't start building, I should have built, was this one. Next time, just build it, and it will come. I wanted to do this. This was my original idea. When I saw the power short here, I wanted to scale into this trade. I'm going to show you guys for people who are on live. I wanted trade number one. I wanted entry number one to be right here. I wanted entry number one to be right here. And I wanted entry number two to be at 200, which would have been right here on this wick. I would have got it. And I was going to put in a third on the possible sweep of this level, but I didn't do it. And I waited for it to come up, thinking I was going to be quick enough to enter that short trade. Instead, I went long here, caught a little bit off the long, and never went into the short until we got down here. And at that point, I was too convinced that the market was going to rip back up because of this powerful move it did. So I should have stuck with my original bias, entered one contract here, second contract here, and then taken profits at 24K like I initially thought. That was the original idea I had, but unfortunately, that did not pan out the way that I would have liked. But we're positive, we're green on the day. That's all that matters right now. Let's see what they do here. See what they do. They're gonna keep tricking us, gonna keep trying to trick us. Ever since Diddy got caught, the market has been down. Yeah, hilarious. Sell limit at 24K today. We will see. Lester Mo. OPEX sucks. Oh yeah, today's OPEX too. Yeah. What app am I using to trade right now? I'm using this is TradingView. The alpha quotes. This is TradingView, but you might be referring to the trading signals that I have here. These are called smooth trade. This is the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator package. If you want to be included when we do release the new version, I did speak to the devs. It's complete. It's done. Problem is, it's in TradingView's hands now, and TradingView has to approve the script. So once it's approved, I will let you guys know. So it's literally completely out of our hands. It's ready to go. And if you want to lock in the initial price that we offered to the original crew who use Smooth Trader Concepts, please make sure to put your name or your email address down below in the description of this video, where you're going to see a sign up called STC waitlist, or in the pinned comment you're going to see something that says STC. Go ahead and put your email address in there, and we will alert you once we are ready to take on any new subscribers. Okay, and you'll be locked into the original price, because it will be going up. Sorry to hear that, John Walthour. It's so proper in here now. Yeah, buying. Yeah, you're buying. Cool. Yeah, we still may have more shorts to go, guys. I'm not fully convinced here of a reversal. I'm just going to be trading the trend. I'm not going to be trading anything but the trend. I don't care about catching bottoms or tops anymore. That's a recipe that blow a lot of accounts. We got yesterday's low right here as well at 24.75. We got the daily open up here, 24.112. We've got VWAP 24.140. So a lot of levels above us, including the value area low on the 15-minute at 153. So there's a lot of stuff up there. Man, there is so much dumpiness going on right now. So much dumpiness. And we got a lot more where that came from. Probably 277 points to the downside. Target as of right now would be 750, 23,750. Could be setting up another trap here. She's been doing the same move all day. This yellow candle followed by a red one. Usually this has led to a sell-off. They're going to make it a little fancier this time. They might sweep a couple of times before dumping it, but be careful. TopStep has you on a live account now. Damn, Vic, you've been crushing it, man. It's accumulating orders to go long. BTC is at 83K. Is crypto just done now? It hit 80K overnight. What time frame am I using? I'm on the 1 minute right now, Kine. I'm on the 1 minute. If you are watching me on, if you are watching me here on TradingView, it is 1 minute. But I'm also looking at a bunch of different time frames as well. I look at the 5, the 15, the 30. I look at the 2,000 tick, the 5,000 tick, the 10,000 tick. A lot of different things I look at. Vic, that's very impressive, brother. I'm very, very impressed with you. You're too dangerous to keep on sim. Would love to take a trade, but I just think they're gonna. I think they're gonna manipulate a little bit, just a little grind higher, and then they're gonna dump it. Too much stuff above us here to think this is where they ultimately stop at. So we could be seeing a little bit of sideways chop for a little bit. No trade zone here for me. ES rejecting VWAP or low so far. I guess we're getting our answer. I'm not gonna lie, guys, after the Nvidia earnings, I was a little worried that I might have sold all my stock in crypto, maybe prematurely, but I was only like 20%. I was only like 20% worried because I know the way the market works because I've been in the market for a very long time. I watched the market for years and years and years and years and years. And the best place for anyone to sell from is from a high place, right? So they used bullish news like Nvidia's earnings to pump the market one last time before inflicting max pain, because then everyone's like, see, the bull market is not over. AI is not a bubble yet. Oh, let's all go, let's buy the dip. Let's all go long. Everything's good. No problems, right? And then that's when they're like, oh, we got them exactly where we need them. And that kind of made me feel like, all right, well, the trap is set. And that's when he dumped it 1,200 points. After I saw that, I was like, yeah, we were right about making this call on the market. And the move with Nvidia was just kind of like the you know, in chess when you trap the queen. That is literally what that was. It's literally what that was. Checkmate. Checkmate. You saw with the price action yesterday across the board. All risk assets down big. So yeah, I think it was the right call to make, man. It was a little nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie, seeing Nvidia rip the markets like it did. But I felt like no matter what Nvidia was gonna do, the market was gonna ultimately end up falling. Whether Nvidia's earnings were bad, it was gonna dump the market for the trapping traders that were, you know, trapped already, or it was gonna pump the market, getting more people bullish and then trapping a whole new set of traders, which is more fuel, you know, for bears. More fuel. Bears are very tricky. They're very tricky the way they do things. They give you a little bit of rope to hang yourself, and they're like, oh, you You got that noose nice and tight now? All right. Let's go. Yeah, thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. Yeah, so while the markets were crashing yesterday, our portfolio was making money. The PSQ was up big yesterday, whatever 1,200 points to the downside. Reflects as a percentage. I think that was like a 4-point swing or something like that. The market ended up down 2%, I think, yesterday. Well, PSQ was up 2% yesterday, so that's good. Just a little hedge. Nothing crazy, just a little hedge on this market. More fuel for the mule, yeah. More fuel for the mule. Yeah, it's just sitting here, guys, just being patient, practicing the only thing I can do is just being patient. There's nothing I can do right now besides just sit tight, man. Wait for the market to speak. Black coffee, it's time. Who are you going to remind me? Overload? No, I know you're Gorean. I'm just messing with you. Yesterday, my daughter had a Thanksgiving Day event at school, at her school. So parents were allowed to come in and have lunch with their kids yesterday. She was so happy to see me. Yeah, that's so nice. Such a beautiful little moment. It's me, Goreen. Many pros sit on their hands for the setup. Yeah, that's the only thing we can do, Laughter. I've noticed that when I try to rush into a trade, it just doesn't end well. But when I'm patient, all is well. Yo, you're every Forex Fion? Okay. Somehow many profile names changed anyway. Do you enter into the trade on every signal? For example, I see a couple power loan signals. No. Let me explain to you. This is what I'm doing, and the only thing I'm doing from now on. First, look for the trend. The trend is to the downside. Then look for the signal, the power short. So in this case, we got the power short right here. So all you had to do is measure from the power short, measure to the last trap or the last red diamond. We didn't have any red diamonds in here, so measure to the last trap. That's 115 points more or less. So then you measure 115 points to the downside. 115 points to the downside would have been 24K. So the entry would have been scaled in. I didn't set it up correctly. It would have been first entry here, second entry at a level that is psychological. So for instance, if they come back up to sweep these absorption levels, these power shorts, you have 150 and you have a 200. So you can add in to the short at those levels. Stop loss slightly above here, because sometimes they sweep these areas and then drop. So you may actually want to build this out with very small size, and then have your stop maybe up here or somewhere in between. And then that's when I'm taking the power short. So power shorts in the direction of the wave, scaling into them. Sometimes you won't even get a chance to scale them because they'll just dump. And your stop above the last trap or the last red diamond if it's a bearish trend. And then your target is a 1-to-1 from the power short, a 1-to-1 from the power short to the downside. 113 points would have put us at 24K. So that 24K was hit pretty easily. Now we're looking for the same thing again, being patient, waiting for it to set up again. Yesterday it set up multiple times. I think it would have been just about 100% win rate yesterday on this strategy. You love those days rooting for my son in high school track and field? That's awesome, Laughter. Red day, it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Gory. Black Monday? It could be a Black Monday. Yeah, it could be. It could be a Black Monday. Today could be the calm before the storm. – 11 a.m. is usually when a chop starts, but we've been having chop all day. Thank you, Fiona. Oh man, Airy Forex. You guys got to change your names, man. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna forget all your names. I'm gonna start calling you guys all types of weird stuff. You guys remember Homer Simpson's email address? Does anyone know Homer Simpson's email address? If anybody knows Homer Simpson's email address, I will give you so much credit. Don't Google it either. Trader Joe says, hello, I am Khan. You don't talk like Khan. You would have said some real misogynistic stuff. Oh man, that's so funny. Khan is my favorite misogynist though. He is my favorite one. He's better than Tate. Full port long. I'm long here. You're funny. Nah, Khan's a goat, man. He's good. He's a good trader. Very good trader. God doesn't make perfect people, but he makes good people. Seeing weakness here again. Undercover names have been revealed. Val just hit on long. Oh, you're funny. I'm telling you right now, I would hate to be Michael Saylor right about now. Michael Saylor is leveraged to the teeth on Bitcoin, and they might be gunning the short squeeze him. I mean to squeeze him out of his positions, man, and liquidate him and many other big whales out there. The game is not fair. It's Chunky Lover 53 at AOL.com. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know yours is laughed at AOL.com. That's awesome. Yeah, it's Chunky Lover. Hey guys, I'm here at Polio Supremo in Dubai. Stop saying you me. I got 10 girls waiting for me at Penthouse waiting for this mashed potato. I'll be trading soon. Alright, I think Eagle won. Eagle, you won, bro. I got another short earlier, hopping for 920 again. Oh, nice, man. I didn't change the name, it just happened. Yeah, I know you didn't change it. YouTube did it. You're squeezing it right now, Bill? Nice job. Five minutes confirming a power short in the next minute and a half. It's more downside. My target right now on the higher time frames is 750. All right, cool. ATRs are still massive. We got a 43 on the 1 minute still. Target practice for VIX in the 40s. Are you longing the VIX? Yeah, VIX is up at 23 right now. YM dumped as soon as they took my stop loss. They're so funny. They're so funny. 24,000 is a little bit of going to be a little bit of a battle zone here. I don't think they're going to let it go that easily. What's going on? I hope you're using 1 micro, Patrick, because this is not the market to be using big size. Been in some serious drought since April. I'm sorry to hear that, Storm. TP hit quick, 900 loss, 450, 535 profit. Nice, nice, nice. You made it back. Oh, you got payout eligible, Storm? Think I'll go ahead and pay myself after the close. Beautiful, Storm. That's wonderful, man. God bless you, brother. 1 micro, but all right. Just follow my lead when I tell you that I think it's a good entry, and confirm that with your setup, and see what happens. Okay. I'm not giving you financial advice, but I'm going to tell you what I'm getting into something, and hopefully that works. Maybe helps you see the market a little better. Got a high volume candle to the downside right now. You're trying to get a short off the cap, off the VWAP? Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. It'll go to the VWAP when it feels like it, when you least expect it. Right now, 200 still seems like a great place to short, but I don't know if we'll go back up there. Or what'll happen when we do go up there. You're short from 24,000? Nice, brother. They're building up long, says Villa. Stopped out again, Patrick. Up, down, up, 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 down, yeah. Take it easy, Patrick. Just chill for a minute. Just sit on your hands, dude. What indicator am I using, mate? I am using the Smooth Trader Concepts. It is my own customized indicator I created with flux charts, and if you want to utilize it, I do have a waiting list right now. It is already uploaded into TradingView, but TradingView is still it's in the process in the queue of being approved. So if you want to be alerted when it is available, put in your email address down below, and you'll be locked into the original price we had available from when we first released it. You can use the link that says STC waiting list, or you can look at the pinned comment in the chat, and it says STC, and then you click that link and put your email address in, and you'll be notified when it's ready. It is ready now, but we're just waiting on TradingView to green light it. Average price 24.24, says Eagle. Staying patient, says Trader Joe. How big should I make my effing stop loss to not get stopped out in a second? About 100 points, Patrick. To be honest. Long at 38, says one, I don't remember who it is, but Anyi Wafry. 920 TP. John is short, looking for a 920 hit. Doo-doo. I think I'd like to short the daily open VWAP area. We'll see. Yeah, it'd be a nice sweep. 109. There. Oh, this is looking decente also. You're having a 200-point stop loss and you're still getting stop hunted? How is that even possible? NQ does not have mercy for traders. No, it doesn't. I mean, neither does Bitcoin or any other asset. Good morning, Juan Benjumi. Sorry to hear you got stopped on that eagle. Oh, you're doing 100 points, but you're still getting killed? No longer than 1 minute? Really? All right. Well, I'll say, Patrick, is look for the traps. Look for the traps on the chart. So when you see something like this, absorption to the upside followed by a big rejection, that's a trap. When you see a candle with a wick like this, that's a trap. You know, you want to look for shorts in this market, right? Let's just increase our odds of winning. You know, you see absorption, rejection, you can short that. Absorption, rejection, short it. Absorption, rejection, short. You know, we've got it. We've even got it here with this candle. We got it here with this candle. We got it here with this candle. Absorption, rejection, bang. You know, just try that because you won't even need to use your 100-point stop in those situations. What's up, Avi, Jana? How you doing? I'm doing all right. I don't know who you are because your names are all different today. So I'm sorry if I'm getting your name all mixed up. The past 3 days have been crazy, yeah. Mike wants to see a moon here. The swings have been insane. Yeah, they have. They have. I'm waiting for a sweep of the daily. See if we can find another short at that moment. But right now, she's just kind of not giving up any valuable information yet. Sambi's looking for 90. Patrick, what I would do, forget about the stop loss. Whenever you feel like entering something, ask yourself why. And I hope you're serious, Patrick, because sometimes it sounds like you might be just like, I don't know if, I don't want to say you're trolling, but I hope you're serious. I mean, I hope you're not serious. I hope you do trade well. But what I will say is if you feel like taking a trade, ask yourself, why am I taking this trade? And a lot of times it's because the market's making you think it's going in that direction, and what it's doing is setting up a trap. So first get the direction correct, get the trend correct, and then just maximize your win rate by just looking for traps to the upside. Because I feel like you're falling for traps to the downside. Like you'll take shorts at like here, or you'll take shorts at support. You'll take a short here. Like I feel like you should be looking for shorts after, you know, piercing the cloud, or once you see a trap. Are you from India? Oh, okay, got you. I think he might be, but we'll see. I hope he's all right though. I hope he's all right. I mean, it's funny. If he's trolling, it's funny. But if it's real, it's not funny. Do, 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 do. See if this market starts to rip out of nowhere, or if she does something else. This is a date of attack. You think we get a squeeze? So far, I'm just, I'm waiting, guys. There have been very few opportunities here for a high probability trade. This is breaking through the previous. I'm going to take this off here because I don't need it. We do have the next level here at the daily open. This yellow line is the daily open, 24,111. This looks pretty promising. Nasty rejection right short of the daily open. Could start to create here a power short. Very nice, very nice. Damn, what a rejection. That's wild. Very big rejection. I like it. Good. We're starting to put in some good we're starting to put in some really good candles here. Bitcoin has found a temporary support here, currently at 80,600. It gave back that whole move. $80,000. Now it's giving back. It's 82 right now. Wow. Yeah. I think they're going to want to try to push this price back up to above the daily. This was a little bit of a fake out. I will be looking for shorts though up in this area. I really think they want to sweep the liquidity above 109. Not taking any longs here. JMW, the trader, coming soon. All right, there we go. Sell limit 40. Careful, guys. They want to take out the daily first. I'm not looking for any shorts until we take out this daily here, more than likely. This is a trap here. Look at this. This is a trap for bears. Right there, that's a bear trap. They'll probably end up pushing this thing a bit higher here, at least above VWAP. Signs of bottoming out right now. You could start squeezing. Could see them making a move even up to 200. If they break through 109 with some volume, we could see 200 easily. 200 and 225. It looks like she's gonna go. Swept 109. Still going with some decent volume. VWAP's going to get taken out more than likely here to the upside. The squeeze could be incoming. Alright, they've gotten the VWAP. Let's see what else they want. Goals are going to tear the upside up. Yeah. Yeah, if it breaks above here and she continues to put in power long signals, then I'll also be going long. Right now we've got the green diamond candle right here. This is good volume. Trapping traders short here on this candle, ripping them right back up here, getting away from them quickly. This makes me think that it'll at least gonna give us a move slightly higher than where we are now. 76 points. Yeah, we already got it. We got the 1-to-1 already. Now the next target here would be sweeping 200 and possibly 225, which I think could be light work for her if she really wants to. Or she could chop for a while. Take care, Avi. Stick to the various levels that Smooth has marked out for us. Trust me, it can help you make an educated decision. Yeah, Sambi, I'll see you in a bit. Super Chapo. One second, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. The chart name is, I think you're talking about the indicator name. Oh, this is Nasdaq. NQ Futures. All right, we're putting in a power long here. Might start building a long position. Very strong. Can go to overnight high. Okay, I'm gonna start putting in the. I got a position I'm building now. I don't know, my chart just froze. That's weird. But yeah, my stop would be down here at 986. And my TP would be much higher. Trying this too here. $178 points. 178 points to the upside would lead us somewhere in the could go up to 350. Could go to 350, but I'd be happy with 300. We'll see what happens. All right, getting rejected. This is a level that I wanted to short from. I'm gonna try a long to the overnight high, but we'll see if it works out. Maybe I'm just getting set up here for the wrong trade, but we'll give it a little bit of time. Could be the squeeze, but I also could be the dummy. Yeah, she got rejected. She's getting rejected. Let's see if she can push up there to the 240s. 240s, 280s. This week has been insanely good for trading. 100 points over 90 now. Target price to 600. To the upside. May want to buy other. It says she's holding. $360. All right, this could take some time, but we could head up to 360. If it doesn't and we fail, then obviously we got a lot more downside to go here. She could go to 360 to sweep everybody and then come back down. That's what I'm thinking. But if it doesn't, then I will get out. Today is yesterday, but to the top. DLL hit on eval. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a roto time. Is get out of that position. Yeah. All right, she's pushing. She's pushing, pushing, pushing. Nice. If we break through this 225 level here, I could want to add a little bit. Could see that sweep of 280s again. All right, 225 is an important level. Let's see if they take out this overnight high zone. We have trap traders up here, so this overnight high is important. Keep going, baby. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, she's going, guys. She's going. She's building up a little bit of momentum here. Thanks for subscribing, Sleep. Khan's here. What's up, Khan DXB7? Khan is full port long right now. From the bottom. What just happened? Oh, she moved the break even. Plus some automatically. It's pretty funny. My settings moved the break even automatically after 50 points on Tradeify. So I set it up where she moves the break even automatically after 50 points? No, after 25 points, I believe. I don't know if that's such a good idea right now, but whatever. Might have to re-enter her at a better target. She gets stopped here. If she gets stopped here. Hopefully not, though. Need to see her break 225 to the upside. That would be nice. Run, baby, run. You're flat? Only one trade taken on stream? That's it? I have PTSD from yesterday? Oh, you got wrecked yesterday? Sorry to hear that, brother. It happens once in a while, man. Oh no! I need to see this thing rip, man. Rip Van Winkle. Come on, baby. Go, 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 go. Go. Push. Push. Russell 2000's ripping. Anyone still alive in this long? I'm still in it, brother. I'm still in it. But if I get stopped here, I have another long set up here at 143. Hoping she'll go, though. She's looking kind of strong right now. Come on, baby. Go, you can do it. You broke through. Broke through. I hope she doesn't get a sharp rejection now. I like this long up to the overnight high, maybe even higher. Hope she doesn't come to stop me out first. Usually what she likes doing. Push higher, baby, push higher. Push it to the limit, baby. Looks like they're going to come back, grab some liquidity before going higher. That's what it's looking like. Spending way too much time up here. I'll take it off now and I'll come back and get another entry. Maybe down here. Maybe down here. She comes down. We'll wait for the next setup. Come down and grab stops real quick before that next leg up. Yeah, that's what it looked like it wants to do. One sec, guys. Okay, getting a little bit of a dip. Getting a little dip there. Nice, Samby. A little dip. Pretty strong candle. No, this is looking like they want to come right back down, huh? Trying to see if they really want this long here, but I don't know. I got bought right back up. Still a lot of indecision. So this might not be the move up that I thought it was going to be. We'll see. This is a tough spot. Sellers are trying to hand it to the bears here in a bad way. Buyers are really trying here. Not giving up so easily. Looks like they might be off to the races. We got back in on that long. Hopefully it keeps going. Came right back to stop me out at break even. I don't know really what she wants to do anymore. That was high volume. If they reject this candle, this could be the trap. If they reject it, it could be the trap. It's starting to look that way. Gotta see this next candle turn green. Because the way she's shaping up right now looks a little weak. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this long. I don't like it. This one can stay on, but we'll see. This could end up being the short setup we've been waiting for. She's still holding. It seems like our level was good. You might start squeezing here, guys. It's very likely they could start squeezing. Buyers have the volume on their side. Yeah, I think it's gonna go. I think it's gonna go. Going for that overnight high. $360 is the target on this move. ATR has come down a bit at 30 on the 1 minute. Classic OPEX action. Yeah. Oh, the Nikkei is gonna, they're raising rates, right? That OPEC, I mean that carry trade principle is full effect, huh? All right, she's seeing that move up to 360 maybe now. Stops back at break even here. It's auto break even after 25 points, I think. Hopefully she can just go instead of coming back every time for my stop. Yeah, this is not cool every time. She goes up and she comes right back down for my stop. It's protecting my position. I am not going to complain about that, but it keeps taking me out. See that? I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I don't really know how I feel about that. I already been stopped out twice already. And every time I got to re-enter it higher. Just missed the overnight highs. I may have to make this 100. Edit. Let me make 100.1. Yeah, I don't like this stop loss stuff. $360 on deck. You got impatient on Eva, bought 2 more, right back in. Nice job, Future Fits. Am I trading multiple accounts on TPT right now, or just one account? Asking due to multiple bracket order stop issue. Yeah, I was trying a 50 point. I was trying a 50 point target with a break even after 25 in profit, but that's too tight. So I just changed it right now to a 100 point target with a 50 point break even after being in profit at 50 points. So it ended up costing me this trade here, but I'm testing it out. So that sucked. Because this was our target, 360 was our target. We were in the trade from down here. We got in our, you guys know where we got in our trade. We got in our trade way down here. We got damn taken out a bunch of times. That sucks. Nice comp. Yeah, no way you could do 50 points. So I learned that the hard way. I just changed it to 100 right now. Toes on the super trend indicator. Toss on a super trend indicator. I do have a super trend indicator. It's right here. Oh, generic person is Mo. That is you, Mo, generic person. Toss on a super trend indicator. Gotcha, brother. Next level, 437. I'm only trading one account. I'm not doing copy trading on Greg. Yes. Oh, super trend is good trailing it. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. You know what I could also do is use the 21 here on the cloud. Look, we hit our target to the T. To the T. And that's because of the power long. That's because of the power long signal right here, guys. See the power long signal right here? This power long signal down to the green diamond was 180 points. So 180 points to the upside is right there where we just hit 360. So that was my trade. That was my trade. That was my trade. You're copy trading? Don't do that's difficult, man. That's difficult. That was the trade. That was the trade. Super trained. Gotcha. Smart. Very smart. Very smart. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Mo. Gotta go to Mo's. Thank you, Mo. All-time highs coming this afternoon? Yeah, YouTube changed everyone's names. Yeah, you guys can go change your names back if you want. What a face ripper. See, guys, that's what it pays to be patient. We were waiting for a trade, and then we ended up getting, you know, the confirmation here. And we went long on it. Unfortunately, I did not catch that on all my accounts. We had a nasty candle just now. Got a nasty candle to the downside just now. Could be giving us a little bit of a push down. I might want to try a quick one. Oh, she's going to be one of those now. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Here I am trading against the trend. It's coming down a bit. Pretty heavy candle there. It's coming back down. See if she plays out. Did a new diamond form? Yeah, we have a diamond up here. Oh, I'm sorry. We have a diamond up here. That's one of the reasons why I took the short. The structure of the candle on the tick chart and the diamond here. Do you think short is a good option? I don't know. I'm just being a little optimistic here and thinking that it might be. My original idea was down. Looks like maybe not. Presto, hit the like, guys, if you don't mind. Give us a little gentle like on the stream. Currently short right now from my entry right here at 343. Could get stopped out though. Could get stopped out. We'll see. I would like to see a nice rejection right back down, but market could get pumpy. It looks like she is. Yeah, she probably should not be trading against the trend here. The trend got real savage, but that was my target, 360s. So I'm thinking she could come back after the 360s. But it looks like she is super strong right now. Still fighting the bearish pressure. I mean the bullish pressure. Buyers just absorbed. If sellers give them the good old smackdown right here, this could be lights out for the bears. I mean for the bulls. She could end up getting into a chop bill now. Nice music, thank you. Appreciate the comment. She looked pretty weak there. That's why we took this short. Let me try here too. This is a little premature, but it's all good. This is an early trade. I think buyers are still trying to keep the price elevated. Might be a little early for this short. Steak and rice time? I thought you were having mashed potatoes, you said earlier. Oh man, come on, baby. Give us something here. Could end up getting stopped out at 385, but I have a little confidence in this short. It didn't check off many of my boxes, but it checked off one, maybe two. It checked off 2 boxes, maybe 3. Got the red diamond, got a beautiful rejection candle on the tick charts, and we also hit the target to the 360s on that 1-to-1 move, which it made me feel like it could possibly want some downside now. Buyers are still holding strong now. Right now I'm just trading an eval very lightly. BTC's ripping, I bet. I entered a long, still waiting for 400. You went short, but still pumpy? Yeah, it's still holding its own there. Getting unloaded a few contracts. It's gonna run the 470. Could very well. This might have been just a brief stop off here. It looks like that's might be what it was. Yeah, I was way too early to this stupid trade. Looked good for a minute. Looked good for a minute, but that's the way that bear traps usually look. Okay, stopped out. We're gonna be stopped out here soon. Stopped out on both. We'll sit tight and wait. Now I'm probably red on the day. No, I'm up $5. Nice. Let's sit tight and wait. No point in trying to get back into a trade now. Still on your 7 minis long from 436 to 436. This will be 44K. Damn. Nice, Ambi. Looks like they just wanted my, possibly they just wanted my stop. Still wait. $450 my comp, but not worth the risk. Waiting to add. The short still looks really good, man. Bronco Gamera and Pisser, welcome to the channel, both of you. Waiting for the pullback. There it goes. There goes my short that I was violently stopped out of. I'm gonna wait till we break back under the overnight highs for more shorts, because I don't want to keep falling for the same bear trap. Do you looking for a short? I already did. I got stopped out here at the very high. So now I'm not going to keep getting stuck in it again, or I'm not going to keep getting caught in it again. I was too early to it, so I'm going to wait, see if we start getting some better indications. To me, the short does look better, but no clear setup yet, though. When we do have it, I'll let you guys know. In the meantime, I'm going to grab a snack. I'll be back in a minute. A lunch short. We're shorting that NQ, but not yet. Looks like a great short here. Looks like an amazing short. A little bit more confirmation first. Good job, bro. Nice job, Eagle. With the graduating class of 2022 in here for ICT. We got ICT graduates in the house today. Welcome to all the ICT traders. What are you asking on D Park? Which one? What? I'm being patient here, waiting for my next entry opportunity. Right now, I'd prefer to see a short coming in, but we may continue to grind higher. Shout out to the Toy Trends traders too. That's a lot of T's. What's the indicator symbol? NQ. NQ, Nasdaq Futures. I still believe we see 436 or close to it. I'm glad you're patient today. I'm glad you're patient too. Thank you, man. I think the only thing I would have done differently today is just not move my stop. That's the only thing. We got wrecked on those stops. You missed all the fun, K-Dog? You stepped away? Yeah, we caught that long from early on. We caught that long we called it down here. We said we had trap traders. And then I entered it in here for 180 points to the upside target. And it went there perfectly before it started to stall out. So I had the short from up here. She came back in and stopped me out. I should have given her a little bit more room. And there she goes. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be too much that's gonna hold her. I think she is gonna go down. All right, we're gonna start to see a nice red high volume candle. Let's see if it stays that way. Because we're probably gonna consolidate for a while up here. It's that time of day. Still flat, Sandy? Yeah. Shorts are definitely what I'm looking for as well. But we gotta give it some time. I started YouTube just because I love YouTube and I wanted to start a community. And I'm not really a profitable trader yet, but I hope to be there. And as a community, I think I could get there quicker and have more accountability, greater accountability, and meet some great people. Because I've always been used to being in like an office setting where I had camaraderie. You know, you have your fellow well, I used to be in real estate, so we used to fellow, realtors and investors. We're always together and cheering each other on and giving each other momentum and educating each other. So I missed that. So after the pandemic, when I, was forced to kind of sell my real estate company and find something else to do, I wanted that same camaraderie, but I was having a hard time finding it, and it felt really lonely. I was like so super depressed because I moved from New Jersey to Florida and I knew no one. So I didn't know what to do. So I wanted to start a community, and trading was the thing I kept going back to. Kept going back to it. Real estate wasn't calling me anymore, but trading was, and it kept calling me. So I said, if I'm gonna do this trading thing, I want to do it in a community, so that way I can be accountable and stick with it, and hopefully learn from the community. So that's why I started the YouTube channel. Patience, guys. Patience. You guys like the background music? You're funny. This background music you hear is just a bunch of AI music I created because I kept getting copyright strikes. So I had to create my own. I don't believe in this long anymore. You gonna go short KR? I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna trade anything yet. You still biased to 400 because of the previous diamond? Gotcha, brother. When was my first payout? My first payout was about almost a year ago with TopStep. That was my first payout. It was like $500. Waiting for a pullback to 370 for a long. But pretty soon in the future, they'll be more consistent, and they will be much more profitable. Be patient, guys. Be very, very patient. Let's take a look at the rest of the market. Bitcoin is trying to rally back up to 85. Weak though, very weak. No real volume. Gold, she's a ripper. Gold, shut up. Volatility has come down a little bit. Nvidia has tried to regain a little momentum up to 180. Heat map shows Nvidia being just a little bit above flat. Big losers today: Microsoft, Broadcom, Palantir, a couple names, ASML, AMD, but pretty much green on the Mag 7. Bit of a recovery today. YM is looking strong. YM is, oh man, the YM ripped. Congrats anyone caught this YM move. Wow. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, that's YM. So a lot of prop firms are changing their payout structure to 80/20s now. This looks pretty cool. Check this out. New sport in Australia has one rule: run straight into another human at max velocity. Looks pretty interesting. That's gotta be dangerous. Wow. Knocked out. Oof, head on head, head to head. Runation. Boom! Laid them out. Crazy. Oh, man, take that. Oh, well. Those Aussies, man, they're crazy. Those Aussies got nothing better to do than throw shrimps on the Barbie and play crazy sports like that. Dodging his moment of impact. Imagine getting out of the way. Yeah, this could be something here. Triple top maybe. Triple dipper. The triple dipper. In Korea, they have competitive trading events. I'll be in it one day. I'm going to move to Korea and trade with them. No bear market if ES closes above 65.71 today. Damn, Khan. That's crazy if it does that, right? There's no bear market? Tell Michael Burry. Call him up. Be like, Mr. Burry. No more bear market, bud. Call off that put you have. This looks pretty good so for a short. Still waiting for more confirmation though. It's still very risky here. Very risky. Gold to fall steep, I think. Maybe. Right now, the market is just going to chop you up. Be careful, guys. Still holding along. Damn. Yeah. She could be bull flag. She could also be BSing. Sometimes trading is boring. You gotta watch it. Australians knock themselves out. Sometimes you just gotta wait. Here's another one for us. Russians have recreated soccer and they include boxing in it now. boxing soccer. This is pretty cool. I mean, we used to box in soccer, but it wasn't like on purpose. I want to see someone get laid out flat. Why are there girls with boxing gloves on too? What the heck? There's girls in there with boxing gloves. Some tough girls. That's insane. These Russians are crazy. Crazy Russians. Yeah, she looks like she's sweeping again for a 4th time. Stay clear of it. There's a new boxing league that's just hockey fights. Not sure if this is genius or missing the point of both hockey and boxing. Yeah, there is just a boxing only on skates. It's pretty funny. Quadruple top. Quadruple top. You got 400. Look at you. 400 got hit. Well, might be getting another power short signal here soon. We'll see. What? Democrats urge troops to refuse illegal orders. Trump calls for their execution. What did I just read? The video title, "Don't Give Up the Ship," features ex-CIA analyst Senator Elisa Slotkin, Navy Captain Senator Mark Kelly, and Army Ranger Republican Jason Crow, and others, stressing that troops must prioritize their oath amid Trump's defense secretary hearings and military reform talks. Trump blasted it on Truth Social as seditious behavior, punishable by death, and called for arrest, though his press secretary later clarified he seeks accountability, not executions, for what they see as dangerous undermining of discipline. That's pretty funny. Trump's got no filter. Are we another power loan coming in here? Looks like she's gonna start squeezing. She got very squeezy. Yeah, this was sad. My wife told me about this. In Chicago, Pastor Corey Brooks is demanding action after a mother and her son were beaten by a mob of elementary-age children after school. Yeah, man, those kids, they don't have any guidance in their life. The young boy was seen trying to hold on tight to his mom as the children hit her. Oh, he's a girl too? Wow. That's horrible, man. That's simply horrible. Here we go. This might be the move down. All right, we might be getting this pushed back to the downside here. Fake news, I guess we start looking for some other countries to relocate, maybe. You're short right now, Con? Yeah, it looks pretty good for a short. Start building a short. Maybe the short come, maybe don't come. Very nice looking short. It could be a trap again, but it's worth the risk. After quadruple top. She's probably setting us up here. Who knows? So this might have just been a hoax. Delta is still very bullish. Yeah, it looks that way. Is that paper? I have an eval on, and there's a competition account that I have here right now. Looking for move down to 255, says Con. Come on, 400, says Samby. Didn't you get 400 already, Samby? I thought you got 400 already. Let's see if she'll move down to 308. Maybe if we get lucky. It's always a bit of luck involved in these things. Keep catching the cart to pullbacks. I'm joining a short. Let's go, says Overload. 50% retracement of 4-hour candle. You guys are looking for some monster moves, huh? Monster moves. The monster mash. Yo, it was negative this morning from a limit I forgot to clear. Damn, Sam B, that sucks. I hate when that happens. Well, at least you caught it and didn't let your account blow up. Nice short. Took TP on Bollinger Band, 400. Yeah, this looks like it still wants higher. So I guess not. I guess not for the short. There was a moment in time there where she was green, but now she is looking like they want higher prices again, yet again. Yeah, this looks stupid bullish. Look at the 2 PS symbols. They call the 400 area. They always touch it like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, they do. Waited too long. Like it's going to 400 again. Yeah, it could. Or it could turn around here. This morning's price action was much better than this. This is too choppy. Looks like more up. Have to take profits quick when delta is opposite of the play. Just started using the volumetric trend. Damn, she's still going. Okay, good rejection. Let's see if it'll hold. Looks like she is not. My first TP is at 338 on my eval, if it goes. Second one is at 309. The last one will be a runner. It's like a cheat code, says Sam B, the STC indicator. Yes, sir, it is. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. Don't think it's 100% all the time. Damn, man, she just go already. You just go already? Yeah, she really is trying to trap these traders, huh? And she sure is trappy. Come on, Q, give it up already. Give it up already, girl. Up 65 on the funded, 600 away from payout. Nice, AMA. They're gonna slam, says Con. And for me as a scalper, I was able to make money on the same zone as 3 times, as it helps me for quick scalps. Nice, Sambi. And they are sure playing with this area a whole lot. I'll get stopped out up here at 416 if they keep going higher. Man, what a savage move here. He came all the way back up. Looks like they want to grind higher. All right, she's coming down a bit. Coming down a bit. Let's see if we get our first TP at 338 if we'd be so lucky. I think it's very possible. What a chop we have walked into. Holding for 100 points, says Khan. Yeah, I've got some for that too. Might be getting our first one. Come on, girl, you can do it. Slam. Alright, we're at the first one. Next up the bat here we have 309, possibly. Come on, 309, step right up. Come on, 309. Come on, 309. The grind is real. Quick long scout for 10 points and 6 contracts came out to 1200. Damn, Sambi. Tape is shifting, says Con to bear. Damn. Still more power. Oh, she got strong out of nowhere there. We might get stopped out here. She caught a real strong looking candle there. Green diamond for anybody who cares. But sometimes that's how they trap traders. They give you that false sense of strength and then they dump it. Could get still stopped out here in the 400s. Wow, what a ripper. Damn, she's going higher, much higher. Crazy. Yeah, we got stopped out here. This price action will be not tradable until she starts giving us some high volume into one direction or the other. Okay, good. Sellers are still pushing through. Sometimes they let their foot off the gas just to get the bulls trapped. This could be another bull trap. Still bearish, huh? That's what I'm thinking too. So a nice little bull trap though. They break this level here down to 300. Things could start heating up. $76K. What 76K? Bitcoin? I'm down 1,500 on the week. I tried to short BTC through December. My order never filled Monday. Tuesday it fell. I'm waiting. Bet BTC is going to 76. Yeah, 76K. Yeah, Bitcoin has a long way to go down still. What a top here. What a top, or well, what a level I should say. Not a top. We don't know. No, we don't know if it's a top yet, but what a chop I should say instead of top. Could get a move down here to 300 on this next leg. Need one more little push down. Welcome to Drill Bison. I'm in an NQ sell. Yes, I'm in an NQ short. NQ short. I think she has a lot more room to head down, but I'll take a TP at 308, 309. And then I'm gonna leave a runner. She's still holding her own. The sell's looking good here. Yeah, it is. They're trying to make it seem like it's strong and it's going to bounce here, like buyers are absorbing. But I still think that sellers are going to give us a little more of a push down here. So what got me into this short, even though it's taken forever, is the fact that we had like a quadruple top, and then we ended up getting this candle right here, which is a bearish absorption, and it's a real strong one, by the way. But then the next candle was followed by high volume. So this is an extra strong power short. So when I saw that, I started scaling into a short position here, and if it's correct, it should play out. It should play out as a 1-to-1 at least, the minimum. A 1-to-1 would put us. Oh, come on, is this thing not working? I think my keyboard's messed up today. What's up with my keyboard, man? There we go. Knock it off. Yeah, my keyboard's acting up. There we go. 48 points to the upside, 50 points to the upside, 50 points to the downside. Would put us right here in this 300s. So a 1-to-1. 1-to-1 on a power short. For those of you who are wondering what I'm talking about on the mobile, let me show you real quick. This is our power short entry here with a high volume candle, which is a very good sign. Once this starts to work. You know, we're speaking a little bit prematurely, but if it does hit our level, this would be a perfect 1-to-1 call. And then we'll still have a runner. Yo, what is up with my keyboard today? Keyboard, what is wrong with you? Yeah, 50 points to the upside. This power short, you start measuring it from the absorption candle, and then 50 points to the downside. Put us right in line where we are right there. Hopefully we get that. And that would be beautiful if we do. We're starting to get more power shorts now, which is nice. Be happy with the first hit here. So we are getting our first hit. And we got it on our eval too, up nicely right now. Beautiful. We got one left, and it's trailing by 50 points. Well, it's actually, it moved up to 50. And it's going. Next one, nice. Next one I'll just let go, because she is a dumper. We know she's a dumper, right? Huh? Where was it?
In my car in Kayla's little pouch.
What was that? It's my dad's. He put it there when he was in the back seat, probably. Nice move here. Nice short, guys. Very clean. That was a patient setup. Good job, guys. Let's go, baby, says a lot of people here. We're very much in the green at the moment. 160 I like because that's the VWAP. Let's move out to the 30 minute and see what we have. It's probably going to drop all the way back down because there really isn't any support. I might just leave this short open for the rest of the day and just trail it. We'll trail it behind. Yeah, first stop I want to see is 187. If we get to 187, then I'll start trailing her down even more. Wow, we're getting a power short on a 30 minute right now. Getting a power short on a 30 minute. I'm going to start trading my other accounts now since we're getting some good volume. We could get another power short right there. Maybe. Let's see if this is a fake out. A lot of people are going to think this move is going to rip it down to the low of day. I mean, a lot of people are probably going to think that, right? She might just do the exact opposite. That's what I'm thinking. Imagine if she did. That would be something. Big volume candle there. If this thing starts going green, it could really just recover the whole thing. I'll trailer on the 21. I think that would be good. $329 right now. I'll use until Mo's yeah, Mo's thing's at 340 right now. That's good. Still going. Power short there played out too. You guys see the power short that played out right here as well? We had the killer crossover short and the power short back to back right there. If you would have used a one-to-one from the last diamond, red diamond, which is there, or the trap, almost the same thing, it would be about 60 points to the upside. Funny how it gave you 60 points at the downside immediately. Crazy how that works. You thought I don't trade short trades? No, how'd you get that? What would make you think that? $3.15. This is support, value area high. Do 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 do. She is going. Absorbing candle? Yeah, seller absorption candles right in here. We're seeing it right here. Seller absorption, high volume seller absorption right there. Both looking real good. He's aggressive. This level was important earlier. Yeah, that's crazy. She's running still. So that was pretty important. Still going. Still going. At this point, I'm looking for another power short soon. If we do get another power short, I'm gonna enter another short. Sellers are getting super aggressive again. ATRs are around 26 on the 1 minute. We're trailing her using Mo's method here with this super trend thing, or you can use the cloud as well. Either one makes for a good trade. Oh, we're getting the power short. Beautiful. Right back to the daily open, possibly. What a move, what a move. Got the power short, stop up here, TP down there. Beautiful sell here, yes, yes, yes indeed. I would assume that Bitcoin's selling off too, it is. I would assume Nvidia's selling off, and it is. Not as hard as I like to see it, but VIX is rising. ES has lost its levels. Gonna retest the orb here at 65.96. I'm gonna start building a short on my fundeds if we get back into the 280s. She may not even do that. Look out below, huh? Just long, Con? Nice, Con. We got VWAP at 164. We've got that daily open. That's my target to the downside. These power shorts have been, the power shorts and the power longs have been so money recently. Now that I started to understand how to use them properly, it's just been such an eye-opener. You guys saw we called that power long from here earlier for 180 points to the upside, I think it was. And we took this power short, but this power short here was just as good. Less risky. This one was way less risky. This one was a little more risky, but kind of knew it was time for it to come down after so many attempts at higher prices. And now we got this one here with a 1-to-1. 100 points. 100 points to the downside is $134. I'm thinking maybe it go to the daily. Could go higher before it comes down, but I'm still thinking it could come down to that daily level. When I see two red diamonds next to each other, I consider them one, because it kind of merges one into the other. So I consider them one. I use the higher one. Trailing my stop right now, it's at 82. Is this a long or a short? I'm holding a short right now. I'm holding a short. More than likely, I'm probably gonna hold it to the daily or close to it. Holding from 401, huh? Nice. Where's your stop at? Might get stopped out in profits here at 82. I'll be totally fine with that. I'd be looking to get into another short though. We're still in it. Man, you gotta love that trailing stop loss. We're still good. Let's see what they do here next, guys. They need to break this level. They need to break this level here down soon. Support kicking in here. Nice. Good job on long, Con. Exited the scalp short, Sambi? All right. Nice job, guys. Hoping we can come see that VWAP area next. And it looks like we might be getting another power short here in just a moment. This could head back to new highs, honestly. You think so? Does it look that strong? Nimble in and out. Back from a lantern walk with the kids. That's awesome, Ellie. So they're trying to hold this bad boy down. Why do you have no competition in the Trading View Cup? I don't know. You gotta look for it. It's called the Leap. The Leap. L-E-A-P. So they may want to come up and sweep my 282. That's my TP area. I mean my stop loss. But it's in profits, so it's fine. We'll look for something else after that if that's the case. You're short till the fib 618. Yeah, we're about to be taken out in profits here. My funded, I might be taken out for a small loss. Yeah, I'm taking out of my funded. Taking out profits there. Sucks, but it is what it is. Decent trade though. We added to it, but it seems like it still wants to go and test some higher prices. Okay, I'm glad we got out. Tested that overnight high. A lot of bullish volume kicking in here. Yeah, this thing could rip. She could rip Van Winkle. There are some, there's a gap in here. Maybe it's coming back to fill in this gap before coming further down, or maybe she's just going to keep going higher. Yet to be seen. She's getting strong. Could end up getting a power long here. We'll see what ends up happening here, guys. If it wants more upside, then I'm out with I'm out from the longs. Looks like she's still pushing for higher. Yeah, it looks like she definitely wants higher. That was a quick bear trap. Yeah, that was a bear trap. She's ripping higher. She wants to go much higher here. She's going much higher now. Very strong. A lot of absorption. Very strong. Wall Street's on a mission to save the bull market? I don't know. BTC is capitulation mode? Yeah, be careful. It's 1:38 p.m. If this is changing trend, if it is, then I would say target on this move here. $80 points. That'll put us. What the hell's wrong with my mouse? What's up with all my stuff today? A sweep of the previous. Come up to sweep the previous range here. Let's see. bullish absorption. End of day target for bull 660. You think so? That much? Why does Wall Street have to save the bull market? Wall Street makes money both ways. More money is made in crashes than in bull runs. It's just so violent, and people sell their stuff cheap. Can I look at the M1 chart? You need money supply? Most of Wall Street's clients, they don't care about their clients. Why would they care about their clients? And if you mean long is like they're holding the S&P or Mag 7 stocks, I mean nothing happens to their stock besides their P&L, their portfolios being showing up as less money, but they don't lose any money unless they sell. That's the bag holder mantra. You don't lose money unless you sell. It looks like she still wants to go up higher here to maybe the 400s, 420s. They want to outperform so they can make extra cheese? Gotcha. Oh, this is the 1 minute, bro. This is the 1 minute. I thought you meant the M1 money supply. Oh, is Fendix Phoenix? Or no, that's somebody else. Fendix and Phoenix are two different people in the chat. Oh, I was confused. The Fendix and Phoenix were the same people. Yeah, this thing's going much higher here. We're gonna go see the 400s, 420s again. What's up, Digital Meeks? You like my ball head? Should have taken that long? Yeah, if only you could turn back time, right? At least I got out of my short. I got a fresh cut. This is Trader Joe. When can we expect the pullback? Once we see red candles. But right now she's back into that stupid range that she was in earlier. I want to see some movements here. I don't want to see more chop. And I feel like that's what she's going to give us, is just more chop. Past the point of control already on this move. We'll see. I should have taken that long. Why didn't you take the long? I don't know. Maybe because I was short biased. And I was expecting traps. The Trading View deal, you have to wait till Wednesday? That's hilarious. He tells you gotta wait. Took you out of break even? Cool. Nice being off of work and focusing on trading. Get the requested payout from Apex. Nice. You got the premium version this morning? Nice, Phoenix. Everyone should have the premium version of TradingView. If you guys are trading with TradingView primarily, if you're using NinjaTrader or something else like that, then that's fine. But if you're using TradingView and you don't have premium, you're missing out. You ready to short this? Oh, I'll let you know when I see something that I want to short. Right now it's just a little bit premature. Yeah, trade 80% off TradingView. Yeah, I'm gonna extend mine as well. I already have it for a few years, but I'm gonna extend it to professional, I think, because with the professional I could see tick charts on here. Can't wait. Yeah, if you guys want that deal from TradingView, I have a link down below for it. I think it's about 80% off. 70 to 80% off right now. Yeah, it's 80% off, yeah. I have the link for it down below. Look for TradingView in the description of the video. You guys will get that 80% off. And you should all have it. If you're trading with TradingView, and you're charting with TradingView, you should have premium. Can't get much cheaper than that Black Friday deal. They're eating the bears? Yeah, it looks that way. Yeah, I wouldn't short this thing until we took out a new high. And even then, I wouldn't short it until we see some really strong reasons to short it. Hoping to pay your mortgage off in 7 years. Whoa, they took it out in a big way. They took it out and they whooped the bears with it. Look at these. They weren't expecting that, were they? Bitcoin's probably ripping too, right? Yeah, look at Bitcoin. Did we get some news? It looks like a news candle. Any breaking news? Anybody got a terminal? Either that or this is a blow off top. What is happening? Bam, bam, boom, says Khan. Does a technical speak. Why didn't you go long? I don't know. Why didn't I? Now she's starting to start squeezing here, huh? Nvidia to China? What is Nvidia to China? Does Nvidia have some news? Nvidia just had a ripper too. The DES? Yeah. No one was left behind on that pump. Yeah, I know. I was supposed to take the long up here. When I saw the power long signal, the first one. Right here, the power long signal, right there. I should have taken that stop down here, targeting the high of day. But I didn't take it, I was too slow. And I was thinking that it was a trap. This thing's on a moon mission now. Some news came out. Must be news. President Trump team internally floating, selling NVIDIA 4200 chips to China. Oh, really? Is that what they're doing? Watch them give all this back. Watch them give it all back. Yeah, Trump's trying to save the stock market. He really is, man. Between like those funny jobs numbers and now this, I think he's trying to save the stock market. I don't think it's just, it's not Wall Street though. I'm telling you, man. The administration is though. The White House is, because that's all they care about is people feeling rich. Wall Street feeling rich, or people that are invested feeling rich. But most people are looking for second jobs right now. Good selling coming here. You're done with your house in 2027? Yeah. Missed your limit entry, 365 by 1 point, being too conservative today. Yeah. Got another power long there. Another power long signal just came in. Strong move. Ripper extraordinaire. Five minis, yikes, got lucky. Nice. Good selling coming here. I think so. It could be a good spot. Yes, now flip positive gamma. That's amazing. That's amazing. In the blink of an eye, you finally see the light. Blow off toppy. Blow off toppy. Full port flat right now. Let's go. Singles at 644. Kyle knows all about them singles. He's always with the singles. Can't even fit the candle on my mobile? Damn, that's a big candle. Super trend trail might be too wide. It's about 100 and some odd points there on a super trend trail. Fast up, fast down. Fast up, fast down. You know what would be crazy right now? If they close at the low day or below. I'm telling you, man. If the NVIDIA earnings news didn't move this market higher, well, they did initially, They couldn't keep the market higher. I don't know what can. We'll see. It's half of yesterday's candle, 24,689. Nice job, guys. If this thing's going to keep going, which it can, we've got 173 points to the upside. Target to the upside would be pretty far-fetched. 173 would be 714, 713 area. She's losing him. See if she loses this level. You want to dip one more time so you can go long? But the rumor, buy the rumor, sell the news. Yeah, I think that's what it could be. Yeah, too much mulled wine and amaretto. Well, you must be tipsy. I would say out of longs here, that move was funny. Yeah, I'm out of everything right now at the moment. I don't trust the longs right now after such a move, and I don't trust the shorts yet either because we're not technically in a downward trend. Longs do look better though. Remember, guys, there's been a lot of sell pressure, and if you're a bear and you want to get out of your positions, you always want to sell at the highest prices possible. That little ripper that we just got here could be the opportunity to sell into false hope. Yeah, that was a great setup for the long. Sell low, buy high. That's the best way to do it, Joe. Best way to do it. And one candle was 110 points. This is one candle right there. Hour candle filled. Yeah, we got a 4-hour candle just hit right now at 2 p.m. It looks bullish, yes it does. I don't see any signs of seller absorption. Not yet. Just strong bullish moves. This is the start of the news candle right there. Another important level right here. They love sweeping absorption levels first before going higher. So they could come back here, sweep it, and find support and go higher. That would be a nice setup. Power long's cooking right now. Right now. It might confirm. You like the 30-second chart, Phoenix? You're impressed with my control while waiting for a good setup? Well, it doesn't come often, man. I got my butt handed to me the other day. That's why I'm still. That's why I'm taking a lot less trades today than I normally do. But I am holding them a lot longer too. I am holding them a lot longer. Drewski market. Oh, you're funny, Joe. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a sweep of this level here. That's usually a good indicator. The way a stop could be a lot smaller too. Because if you go long here and it comes back, I mean, you gotta add, obviously if it comes back here, because that was your original idea. But I mean, in reality, it could still be bullish all the way down to 375. You're the champ at holding? Well, did you put your butt back? I did. I just, I came to the realization that I got to trade my style instead of trying to trade everyone else's, and just stick to my conviction on a trade when I have it. This morning I would have had a really nice long for 180 points, but I had a trailing stop that was a little too tight. Mo helped me out finding a better level to trail it at, and it worked out really good with our short. I think we hit for like 200 points on that short. That was a nice short. You can only hold when you have a small size. Well, you can add to it. Did you say bullish down to 375 based on your absorption? Yeah, I would go long if it came back here and swept 450 or even down to 375 here. This is where the last high volume candle to the upside came in. So these bulls that were in here might still defend this level if it comes down here. But if it breaks this level, then these bulls did not do a good job defending that level and should be off to the races. Right now it looks stupid bullish. I'm gonna go in here with this. This is the competition account. Right now we just got another high volume candle here on the power long. So this is either going to be a rocket ship or it's going to be a trap dumping it. Not where I'd want to go long on a normal account, but this is the competition account, so I'll risk it. TP would be up here for me. If it breaks below here, then I'm out. Can you explain points? What do you mean by points? I don't know what you mean by points, but maybe if you ask me a little bit with more clarity, I will explain points. You took the PL because it fit with your setup to the resistance? Yeah, I wanted to take this PL down here. This one was the one that made sense, but I was still in the mindset that they were trying to trap traders in this range to dump it back down because of the quick down move we had here. I thought they were just going to clear this candle up and then bring it further down. So I didn't trust it. I should have, but I didn't. That's where I messed up. And then obviously we got this big quick move to the upside. So careful. Takes first points. I don't know if that's what he means. I'm not sure if that's what he means. You said you missed the trade for a certain amount of points. Oh, the reference to how much money? Oh, no. I was trailing it too closely. So I was in a long earlier today. We entered this long right here. So we got the power long after we found this right here, trap trader move, high volume down, high volume up. You see the green, the red and the green diamonds right here represent trap traders right there. After I saw this here, the power long confirmation, I went long, and that was a 185 point move to the downside. So we target 185 points to the upside. So that target to 185 points to the upside, look how crazy this is. 185 points to the T right there. And then that, only then did it start chopping around after it gave us 185 points. Then we got the power short signal up here, and we targeted several levels. We took one off here, we took one off here, we took one off in between somewhere. So the problem was that I was trailing this trade too tight. So I didn't get the 185 points. I was trailing it, and I was trailing it with too tight. So then Mo suggested that I use either my cloud, which you see my green cloud in here, or he uses this super trend indicator, which basically just tells you where you can put your stop loss with very low chance of getting tapped, which is this little green line right here. So if I would have just trailed it with this super trend thing or with my cloud, I would have been really, really nice on that trade. So on the next one, I used it and it worked out really well. We used it here and we caught most of that move. I think we caught about how many points on that? About 180 points to the downside there too. But I missed this one. So yeah, we're still working on it, guys. We're not perfect. All right, right now we're starting to see some bearish action back down. We'll see what ends up happening. How did I get those indicators? It simplifies a lot. I like that. It's my own custom indicator I created. It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. I have a sign up waiting list for it down below in the description of this video or the pinned chat. If you look at the pinned chat, it says STC. Just put your email in and I will alert you when it's when TradingView has released it, because we made updates to it and TradingView is still processing it. Once it's available, you'll get an email and you will be grandfathered into the original pricing that we had for it when we first released it a few months ago. Yeah. What setting is the super trend? I don't know. You gotta ask Mo. I slapped it on with the original settings. Cool. More longs according to the diamond? Yeah, I think so. Super trend made you mucho dinero? Forgot about it? Yeah. It's just an ATR based indicator. Okay, but it works. Does its job. Yeah, the default settings are good for it, yeah. Use a 3 super trend for TPs and SLs. I like it a lot. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You could still come back to sweep this level here at 450. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah. Market's got that retard strength right now. She ain't coming down for much. VIX is compressing. You made 20 bucks on your funded today? That's great, man. It's good to hear. Is anyone filling up their banks for the huge market dump for long-term investing? Oh, this is not a huge market dump. No, this is barely a scratch on the surface. When you get when the market comes down, I would say, oh, you gotta be over 10%, 15%, then you can start thinking about buying. 20% is what I'm looking for. That'll be a market correction. On the Bitcoin market, I mean, we're already way past that. I think we're over 30% already. I think even more. Let's see, you guys, 60, 20, 40, 40. Yeah, we're over 30% down in the crypto market. Some altcoins have got way more than that. The BTC, I think, is over 30. Maybe not anymore, but you know, it was as of this morning. I remember 5K day, 5% day. Yeah, that was during Liberation Day, right? Liberation time. You didn't trade during COVID? Oh. Drag your stop loss above your initial so you never lose profits and buy it back. Is that what you do? Would that be a good strategy? I mean, if you want to get stopped out all the time, yeah. But if you're confident in your trade, I think you should just leave it alone. You can trail it as it goes once you're in nice profits. But I think you got to give it room to breathe when you initially get in the trade. I mean, you can't be 10 points in. You can't be 10 points in a trade and then move to break even or start trailing it and not expect to get stopped out, especially in a market with this kind of ATRs. If you're really serious about taking, big movers on a trending day, then you gotta let it run at least 50 points before you start trailing it. On a day like this. Yeah, Phoenix does a different strategy. It works for him. He lets it run 3 points in profit and takes a trail. But that doesn't work for me as much as I would like it to, because it's a very safe strategy. But for me, it doesn't work. Where's the Chinese dog? He's been hiding out because the Chinese guy was getting hungry. He's looking at him kind of funny. He's laughing at everybody going short right now. He's like, ha 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 ha, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. You trail your stop too tight, ha 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 ha. Ha, ha, ha. Stupid dog. You also know long? You gonna get that stupid dog? Yeah, we'll get him one day. What game is that off of? That's Duck Hunt from the Nintendo Entertainment System. Target to the upside here for me would be 713. She's looking rather strong. When she doesn't come back to sweep the absorption levels, you know she's strong. Bookmap sounds like a slot machine. Yeah, with the ticking sounds. It says I'm down 169. Keep some profits. I'm down 169 in an account that I haven't traded since over here. That's just a small little account. I'm up 200 on the other account, down 160 on the other account. So funny, the profits take so long to get, but the losses are like instantaneous. Like that. You get them so quick. Drag your stop loss to the initial boss? Nah, bro. I know what targets I'm looking for. I'm gonna trail it with the what's it called? With super trend. Super trend. And see if she continues being super trendy. Thank you, Sambi. But to be honest with you, this right here normally would have wrecked me. I took 2 attempts at it. Very small size, and I would have added into it if I was wrong. If I was right, I'm sorry. So I took a small loss and I just stopped because I felt like if I were to go long after getting stopped out here and then it did go down, I'd tilt hard. So I didn't chase it because I didn't want to tilt because I was going short and then it went against me. I'm like, if I go long now and this thing reverses, I'm going to tilt. So I'm trying to avoid actions that will make me tilt, basically. So I let it go. I let her go. She's for the streets. She's not for me. Smooth trend indicator is better. So bull. You say you want a pullback to 365 for a long? That's a long ways down there. Sheesh, yeah. Sheesh is right. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, we got another power long setting up here, possibly. This could be another power long setting up here. We will see. We got 600 right above us there too, a little psychological level. He's rejecting from it. Give it a break. Be right back. Did get a power long here. $541. What is wrong with my keyboard? Keyboard, stop being messed up. See if she makes this push up to 620. That would be nice. Brutus, a killer dog. Do you not like money? I hate it. It sucks. Phoenix, it sucks. Phoenix, when next time you trade, I'm gonna go to your stream. I'm gonna say, Phoenix, what are you doing? Leave it open. Leave it open. Leave it open, bro. Leave it open. Leave it open, Phoenix. Looks like we caught the exact top. What did you just say, Eagle? What it did yesterday, but the bow, the upside, my POs, what? Trade for me. Yo, do the English, man. Yeah, thanks, MB. 600 level. Yeah, I really do hope we get a nice little push here, but she is not looking too good. Yeah, looks like she's gonna stop me out at 641. Should have probably made that my entry instead of my my stop. I would re-enter it again if it shows some signs of strength. Not with this one though. I mean, this is competition account. It looks like we're about to get stopped out. There it goes. Yeah, caught the absolute top. Yeah, I don't like these trailing stops. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. No follow through. Power short has a lot of strength. Let's see what ends up happening. Still got a green trend. Still very dumpy here. A lot of bearish absorption. A lot of bearish absorption. $578. Watch this thing go straight up now. If it does, I'm gonna stop. Damn, are you serious? You can't even come down to the, yeah, so probably not taking that. Oh, some pretty strong rejection there, but I guess not. Damn, you gotta be kidding me right now with this price action. I mean, I kind of knew they were gonna do that. It's that time of day for messing around. $50K counts? Yeah. 50K counts. Tori and ICT? Yeah. That's the only way to do it. One sec, guys. Man, this price action sucks now. I mean, it's just like all over the place. It's down and it's up and it's making false calls, false dips, and then it goes. It sucks. I'm gonna rip now. This price action sucks. He just came up there to stop me out. course, here comes the dump after stopping me out. Take care, Samby. Yeah, not falling for it again. Just wanted your deeper. Just wanted you deeper. I don't know what they're doing. I'm just waiting for. I'm gonna wait for them to either break this level 450 to the downside, or if we start seeing some absorption in here to the upside, then maybe she wants to go higher. But right now, this is just horrible chop. And when she starts doing this, this is the end of the week clown car. Yeah. Also, it's what is that called? The OPEX. It's also OPEX. We had some really good trades earlier, so I'm not going to try to, on this other account here, wreck myself, even though it looks very promising to the downside right now. Very promising. Yeah, there goes my short. There goes my short. Stupid market. Shorts are the play? Yeah, and they knocked me out of my short. They came right up to my stop and took me out and came right back down. Bastards. I didn't reload. And I'm not going to chase because the minute I start chasing, it's going to start ripping right back up. They got me good up there, didn't they? They got me real good. They got me super good. Yeah, well, I took mine and got stopped out. I should have given it more room. Be careful, you scare me. If it's gonna hit your loss limit, be careful. Sale shall go down to 455. Good chance. Yeah, this is the NQ. She's playing games now. She for sure is playing games. Yeah, it is chop, chop, chop. I know they want this 455 level. I know they want it. Got a TP coming up here at 464. She'll go. All right, we got it. Finally. Finally got one. Didn't get my short from where I wanted it, but at least we got something. Beggars can't be choosers. They may not hold this level. Depends how strongly they come down. You know what sucks is we caught a beautiful short here. Just to come and get stopped. Such BS. We swept our initial target. Now she's selling off hard. End of day sell off for power hour. Thanks for the play. You got it, man. Got add more in the buy zone. You're gonna add here to your buys. Yeah, I don't know what to believe here. Could be long, still could be good. We'll end up seeing what happens. You're short at 586. This looks pretty strong. Let's see if they hold. This could be another setup. You could be tricking buyers here. We'll see. Holding it for the rest of the day. The second power short was the play. That one right there. I had to catch it on the false power long here. I already put in a power long again. You added whenever I put the PS block up. Nice job. At the highs, beautiful. Beautiful. rejection. Is it they want lower? Welcome to Brent Jones and Gajar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, hit those likes. We could probably do a giveaway today if we get enough likes between both streams. Let's see how many likes we've got so far. We've got 60 likes here on this stream, and we've got 35 likes on the other. So we're about 95 likes right now. We need about 30 more, and then we'll do our giveaway. We'll see if the market wants to go higher, or if they are done with the upside, they're going to start dumping her off. Right now, a little bit to the downside looks a little bit more probable, but we'll see. Thanks, Pavan. Appreciate you. I wouldn't long anymore. Yeah, I'm not right now. I wouldn't long right now. I would wait. I would wait to see if this thing has some strength, but right now it could be more downside. Might end up getting another power short here. If we do get another power short, I would definitely take it again. This one's higher, says Khan. Everybody has a different opinion. That's what's great about the market. Looks like buyers might cook here. Buyers are building up that strength. That they will take the upside. And didn't touch your 600 twice today? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Still looking a little heavy. Tech Maestro and Alta Hanacom, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. And it is now power hour, guys. We've got a fresh power hour. Longs are looking pretty good. Bulls are absorbing. But we are in a downtrend. Buyers are breaking through. Taking a short down to 380. Hope it goes. If it starts going against me, we will get out. See if they continue to push to the downside. As of right now, I'm leaning a little bit more to the downside, to the 380s. But anything could happen. Maybe 400. We gotta see. Could be 400. Into the chop. enter the chop. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't take any more trades after this one because they are looking super, super chop. What's up, girl? Come here. Come here. Three micros short on the ES 667 was high at 12 micros, as high as 12 micros. Four of them sat underwater for a while, but this is looking like it's going to be OPEC's finish. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing, man. Now it's just starting to look a little bit stronger. Can't call it. All I know is the last move we had here, a stronger move, was the sellers. They might still be in control. Need to be short at 480. It should pay just painful. Yeah, could be bullish too. Sorry guys, I'm allergic to my dog. Thank you, thank you. Allergic to this little pooch, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you everyone. What was that? That's me sneezing very loudly. It does want some higher pricing, Con. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, I've seen this play out before. And that's what it looks like. Am I trading with a pair? A pair of what? No, yeah, this is the NQ, Nasdaq Futures. This is not Forex. This is a Nasdaq Futures. And this is live. It is definitely live. Welcome to OPEC. OPEX, where price action comes to die. She's going higher, of course. Live every day, yes sir. And bullish right back up, yeah, that's what it's looking like. I guess the move down was not what it wanted. I'm from the future, yes. Now we got a green diamond, high volume. This candle gets reversed back down, and it's going to be a very bad sign for bulls. And that's how it's looking. See if it confirms. Okay. Yeah, this price action is hot, hot, hot garbage. As they say, the French say, hot garbage. Nerve-wracking? Yeah, you get used to it. It is what it is. At this point now, she goes above that last yellow candle right here. She's gonna rip. Scott on the price action, she's looking like she's doing it, but they're starting to turn the trend. Making no sense whatsoever. It's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. They're absorbing a lot here, absorbing a whole lot. If they end up breaking below here, it definitely has a shot to get down to 380. So indecisive. $350 or $650, huh? Yeah, one or the other. Yeah, 5 minutes looking dumb strong. I'm gonna move my stop down to 497. If it goes to 497, I'm gonna get out of this trade. It's just not worth it. At that point, it's just gonna go rocket higher. Yeah, it looks like it wants higher. crazy. Just trying to follow the trend here. Just trying to follow the trend, but seems it's too choppy to really trade. Too choppy to trade. There she goes. Yeah, looks like they want higher. Prices pump. Prices look like it's really, really pumpy right now. What a chop fest. Strong sellers coming in. Strong push. Nice top wicks. Non-stop absorption. Yeah, this is just all over the place. It's up, it's down, it's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. It was nice because sellers were absorbing buyers. We were in a downtrend, like a good setup. Then buyers start absorbing. Could end up getting us another power short now. That would be a nice indication. Looks like it is giving. Setting up for another power short, but I don't know if it'll give it to us. Let's see if it'll confirm. We need some more bearish price action to confirm that. No. It ended up going higher. Did not confirm. Did not confirm. Buyers are still very stubborn in here. Yeah, MOC yesterday was huge, huh? Yeah, this is garbage, man. This price action right now is straight basura. Should have known better again to trade at 3 p.m. Always lose those trades. Best not to trade, yeah. Very, very true. Alright, starting to get a pretty decent push. if it doesn't reverse all the way back up again. It's one of those Diddy markets. No Diddy. No, right back up. This is a Diddy market. This is the Diddiest of all markets. Diddy Booty Jackson PA right there. Oh man, this is really bad. Break out the baby oil. We need to get her moving. We need to get her moving and grooving. Break out the baby oil and Q. Break it out. That was a pretty big candle right there. But she's recovering, which I don't like. Yeah, I don't know here, guys. I don't know. She's super Diddy right now. Take the profits at 420. Super Diddy. Sellers are holding this down. They're holding it down at the moment. Can they start stepping in a big way? Yo, this is the worst. Every minute that opens up a new candle, it starts to act like it's going to go right back up. She'll dump here to 400. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Stops in profit on the funded. Come on, Diddy. Come on, Diddy. Come on, Diddy. I'm taking it. I took it. I'll look for more entries. Right now she is still moving down. No diddy, baby. This one was a tough one because the power short was here. Stop loss should have been up here, which it was most of the time. And the move was technically only to about 64. Technically only to about 394. So I took it right around here. But I think she could continue moving lower. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Welcome to the bear market, guys. It might just continue lower. We'll see. Maybe close at the daily open, or maybe just rip right back up. Bitcoin looks like it's giving some up now again. Now we took it. Put up here with Mo's gotta go to Mo's. Dumper. Uh-oh, she might start unleashing the Kraken. Man, we were holding that one for like a year. Thanks for subscribing, Rajib. Epic short. Yeah, I just gotta be patient with these things. This time of day is just nuts. Let's see if she'll turn up the juice now to the downside, or if she's gonna go back up. Still a bearish trend. Saw the power shorts develop after having a red candle. If I would have saw a green diamond develop earlier and then power longs, I would have switched my bias to longs. How to trade, bro? Rajib? How to trade? I don't know. I mean, everybody trades differently, but if you want to see how I use my smooth trader concepts, you can watch the videos down below. I have a playlist full of the a few of the setups that I use for trading the indicator package that you see here, the smooth trader concepts. So again, the reason we took that short, we were short from up here because of all the power shorts here. This is good signs. But we got into a short again after seeing the power short develop right here. After we had the red candle right there. Strong move, power shorts. You could have technically just put your stop loss above the last manipulation or trap, which was up here. That's where I had my stop, and then we were shooting for 400 to 380. Looks like they did it. Trade BTC. If you want to trade BTC, you gotta use the link I have down below for BTCC. It's the exchange I use to trade Bitcoin. Or you could trade Bitcoin on futures, but it's not the same. It's better trading leverage Bitcoin. It's much better. Broke the 5-minute trend. Let's see if it reacts. Yeah, we held that sucker for a while. How long was that? We held that trade for 25 minutes. Damn. Couch time. Take care, Mel. Going to the low lows. Nice. 9:30 p.m. up here in good old Germany. Excuse me. What indicator am I using? It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. There's a link for it down below. It says Smooth Trader STC waitlist. This got some potential to pop here. STC waitlist. And it's not available just yet. The Trading View is updating their system right now and reinstalling it for us. We had to do some updates to the indicator, I should say, and they're reinstalling it for us. Once it is available, I will email you. Just put your email information in the Smooth Trader Concept waitlist. It's in the link down below, and it's also in the pinned comment. Do I give out signals in Discord? No, but there's some really great traders in Discord that you can trade with. We have a private trading group. It's called Live Trading Group. It's $5 a month. You can join it, and you can trade with some of the best traders in our entire community. They trade in there together. Reverse long? Yeah, it could be long. It's looking pretty. It's looking pretty good. I'm not taking it though because we're in a downtrend. So as long as we're in a downtrend, I'm not going to take a long. I'll look for more shorts. You gotta ask yourself, where would they want to close this today? You know, we're not really at the highs and we're not really at the lows. They may want to close this somewhere in between, maybe at the VWAP. She's pushing pretty hard. The delta just spiked really good. So it looks like they are picking the upside right now. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Where have I heard that before? The name of the indicator is Smooth Trader Concepts. It's not available yet on TradingView. Only if you've been an OG user, like original user from when we first released it. But if you want to use it, just please put your email address down below in the wait list, and you'll be grandfathered into the original pricing. This is called a 65-point long. Nice, man. Collins, a long catcher. See these green diamonds? These are high volume candles, right? High volume. So you got the high volume candles coming down, and then they hit a brick wall and they got hit with a high volume candle to the upside. Sometimes these get reversed in a strong downtrend, but we got two in a row here. So it looks like they are really trying to push this thing higher. Now what I would do is I would wait to get a power long signal after these green diamonds and then use that as my stop loss and go higher. But if we end up rejecting from this level, it could be more downside. Remember, we still got a red trend. We still got this red trend here. So to me, it's still not, we're not out of the woods just yet. And try it. Could get stopped, but it's worth it. Not in love with the short here, but I'm still trying it just because I really like the way it looked on the tick chart. Let's see if they come back to retest the 350 level. Welcome to Deruv Anant. NQ's fighting to close inside the weekly value. Yeah, this is all over the place. They might unleash the Kraken here, but I don't know. Buyers got smacked here a few times. So it looks decent to the downside. They got to defend the 350s if they want to keep it bullish. They got to stay about 350, 357 is where I have my TP. Got MOC coming up in about 7 minutes, 6 minutes. They give us another good push down here. This could be golden. Come on, NQ. For once in your life, NQ. Push it, girl. Push it. Push it, baby. I'll take her off, Emma. Take her off. This time of day, you don't want to be in a trade for too long. If you see the profit and it's starting to look like it wants to go against you, you might as well just take it. Now, don't worry about this. This is a competition account, so this one I can care less if it stops me out. We do have MOC coming though. We go further down, I don't know. I can only tell you what I have on the chart. As far down as I think we go right now, as much as the chart is telling me, is down here, the 350s. Another rejection. We got a slight power long here after getting these green diamonds. Now it's not making me feel too good about this short anymore. I mean, it is starting to change course here, change direction. But we are on a downtrend, so I'm going to hold this for a possible move here, but it's not looking like it. Yeah, that is you guys do have a point there. Let's look at NQ on a weekly, right? Oh man, she's gonna close nasty this week. She's closing with a power short on a weekly. Check this out. Absorption. And now high volume. Oh man, next week's gonna be bloody. Oh wow. Stick a fork in the NQ if this is how she's gonna close. Man, oh wait, let me show the people on mobile. Oh, you guys aren't able to see that. Yeah, let me show you guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, you guys aren't able to see this. Yo, check this out. On the weekly, we got a high volume. We had a high volume blood diamond candle on this one. After getting the absorption here, which creates a power short, we got a power short on the weekly. This is gonna be bad. If it closes like this is gonna be bad. Really bad for the NQ. Really bad, really bad. Super malo. Stick a fork in me. Yeah, you guys saw it, right? You guys saw it afterwards? I didn't know you were into that kind of stuff, Con. Con likes to be stuck with forks. $350 coming up in 1 minute. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm gonna take it off. I forgot about the MOC. I got into a short there at the MOC. Forgot about her. Am I saying the PS called yesterday's drop? I've been calling yesterday's drop for like 3 weeks. I've been telling you guys about yesterday's drop for 3 weeks now. I told you guys I sold all my stock like 3 weeks ago, all my crypto 3 weeks ago, because I saw Nvidia on the weekly had the most disgusting formation. I said, guys, I think Nvidia is going to lead this dump to the downside. I'm going to sell everything. And since then, the market's been behaving in a way where it looks like it's starting a bear market. So now that the NQ has that, a power short on the weekly, now I'm like, because that's what I was waiting for, because the NQ didn't have a power short and didn't really have that much of like bearish signals, but Nvidia did, Google did, Meta did, and Bitcoin did. So I'm like, dude, this might be the top. And I've been telling you guys for 3 weeks, and now the NQ has it too. The NQ's got it bad now, so it could be ugly, guys. On the weekly, check the ES on the weekly. We will. We'll check it out in just a second. Yeah, good job, trader. All right, we got MOC coming up right now. Let's see what she ends up doing here. She give us more downside or more upside. Let's see if our smooth trader indicator is going to be valid. Validatious. Come on, baby. Smack the 350. Like you said, you promised me you would. You Promise me, NQ. I'll explain to you guys why I took this short on the NQ once, if it hits our TP or if it hits our stop. This is building up the strength now for that move. A lot of times the 355 candle has more juice than the 350 candle. Which chart is this? This is the NQ. This is the Nasdaq. Home run hitter, this guy? No, I'm not a home run hitter, man. Far from it. The home run hitters here are Khan, Sam B, and a few others. Mo Lester, who hits 3,000 point long trades from the very itty bitty bottom. My live stream time is from 9:15 till close usually, and sometimes I gotta pick up my daughters and I can't stay here past 2:30. The name of the indicator is Smooth Trader Concepts. Thank you guys for asking. It is a private indicator that I created with flux charts, and if you guys want to use it, you can use it by signing up down below or in the pinned comment under STC waiting list, and you will just put in your email address and you'll lock in the original price that we charged the OGs, because it is going up in price soon. Oh, come on, baby, come on. Just tap it. Just tap it. Just tap it. There we go. There we go. All right, reason we took that short. Let me give you guys the play-by-play on here. We're in a downtrend, so we're looking for shorts. We got a power short signal here. This power short signal, you got to look to the left and look for the next red diamond, which is a high volume candle. You measure that, it's a 63-point move. Okay, so now you do a 1-to-1 to the downside. 63 points would bring you to right around here, right around 350. Actually, where we are right now, 350. Okay, that's why. Red trend, power short. You look for the last red candle or the last trap, and then you go. Same thing here. I mean, you power short, look for the last trap. Since we didn't really have that many red candles here, we look for the last trap, which is somewhere up here. 44 points. You got 44 points easily to the downside. It happened again here. Look to the left, last trap right there, 65 points. You easily got 65 points to the downside. Okay, and then here again. If you don't have any red diamonds or green diamonds, don't look for the setup. Like for instance, here we had green diamonds. We had green diamonds. We had power longs all in here. Power long, power long, power long, power long. If you would have just measured that move right there, it gives you 96. Easily got 96 points on that move. We right here, you got a power long move right here. This one was a power long with a built-in green candle. Had a built-in green candle. Those are usually really, really money. That was a 39-point move. You got 48 points to the upside. Unfortunately for me, I tried it here. Move is already exhausted, and we came back down, so I took an L on that one. And there she goes. She's over. All right, Khan wanted me to check out the ES on the weekly with the Smooth Trader Concept indicator. And I'll show you Bitcoin too, guys, and how I was able to look at Bitcoin and also see that we had a top. ES is the same thing. We have also with the ES, we have a power short on a weekly. Now, just to give you a heads up, you don't see this often on a weekly. Like if we go back into the history of time, you don't see this anywhere. The last time we had a power short on the weekly was in 2023. And that move, as look, and these were dojis. Look at these candles. These were dojis, and these dojis gave us a move of about 6.37% down after that. Hold on, guys. Love you. Okay. I'll get back to that in just a second, guys. Still moving here. Name of the indicator is called Smooth Trader Concepts. Take care, Storm. Hey, babe, just let her know that he's not answering either. If he calls me, I'll let him know. Oh, he's not answering, baby. I'll let him know if he calls me back. All right, baby? Sorry. Don't I think that 6 hours is over trading? There's a big difference between hours on a chart and trades taken. I've only taken like a handful of trades today. Smooth Trader Concepts. If you take a trade every minute for 6 hours, you're over trading. But I literally took, there were at times, I think, hours in between trades. I took the best, I think some of the best trade setups I could today. I had very few losses. And you don't see me rushing in to take another one now to try to end the day at break even or anything. Usually one trade 17, 18 hours because you never know what the setups will be happening. Made 40 trades, a lot of scalps, profit of 3,600. Nice job, Paul. I've taken 3. Smooth Concepts, Smooth Trader Concepts. Smooth Trader Concepts, guys. When you go to the Smooth Trader Concepts link, it'll ask you for your email, and once it's ready for you guys, Smooth TradingView is still uploading it and approving it, and we'll let you guys know when it's ready. The devs already finished everything up. Okay, got another power short. It looks pretty good. Another power short. This one's gonna dump. She's gonna dump into the close here. She's gonna dump into the close. This is no bueno. Today I am in profit, at least because of you, brother. Thank you so much. No, thank you, Pavan. Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll try our best to always give you guys the right guidance, but remember, I'm not a very good trader, and half the time, if not more than half the time, I am completely wrong. Yeah, watch the move back down here, guys. I think she's gonna continue to the downside. Our stats on the day are not too bad. Had a rough patch on my funded, but it's okay. It's small red. We'll get it back in the green. What I'm going to do from now on is trade my fundeds first and my evals last. Because I always tend to trade my evals first and they get the best moves of the day. Then I end up trading my fundeds later and they end up getting the crappiest moves of the day. So it is what it is. Thank you, bro. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I really don't know who your names are because, you know, obviously YouTube did something crazy with all your names. But thank you, Anyi, I would say. All right, quick prayer for you guys, and then I'll let you guys go. By the way, I'll just give you a couple of things real quick, reminders before we go. If you guys want the best deals on the prop firms that I use to trade with, use our prop firm matrix, which breaks down all of the best prop firms that we're trading with right now. We got Apex right now with 80% off and $40 activation fee. We got Bulenox right now. I think Bulenox might finally have a good deal going. Let me log in real quick and see if Bulenox has 91% off yet. Bulenox, is it time yet? Bulenox has 85% off still. Take Profit Trader is at 40% off, no activation fee. Tradeday, 30% off, no activation fee. Tradeify, we got 40% off. Funding ticks 20% off, but if you're brand new, you get 35% off. Lucid has one of the best deals right now with 40% off on Lucid. So I've been trading Lucid a lot lately, and I really like them. Whatever you do, guys, unless you know what you're doing, always go for the end of day option. The trailing drawdown option, it's like a circus game. It's really difficult to pass those. But what you can do here is you can basically tell the system, hey, I want 50K end of day drawdown. I want to compare all of the 50K end of day drawdowns right now. Compare them all. Compare them all. End of day drawdown. 50K end of the day. Lucid, 50K end of day. All right, and then you look here, total price. Total price gives you across the board right now. Lucid 81 bucks, funding ticks 89, Tradeify 83, Tradeday 115, Take Profit Trader 112. So you know it's really nice, really nice, really nice. I think I'm gonna make this one a little bit different color. Nah, I don't like that color. All right, well you guys get the idea. So if you guys want to use this, use the link that's pinned in the chat or the link down below that says Prop Firm Matrix. And additionally, if you guys want to trade live with the trading group in the Discord, go over to our Discord and check out the server shop. And you can pay as little as $5 a month and trade live with our traders. And see my screen also with no delay, 0 delay, and 0 commercials. There's no commercials when you there are no commercials when you are live with us on the Discord, and it's real time. There's no delay, no 3 to 4 second lag, no 6 second lag. It is real time. Oh, thank you so much, Mo. I appreciate the generosity, brother. You have a great weekend, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I will see you guys again Sunday night. I will be here Sunday night streaming live on Sunday night. I will be here on Sunday night streaming live. If you guys want to join me, yes, Luna, I'll let you out in a second. And that's it. That's pretty much it. Let me see something. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys. Okay. Quick prayer, quick prayer. All right. Father God, we thank you for this day and this entire week, Father, you made. We ask you to look over our entire trading community, Father, and forgive us for our sins. Lord, I ask you that if anyone in here needs you, Father, some special one-on-one time with you, Father, to ease their mind or ease their body, Father, and anything that is troubling them, Father, I leave those burdens on you, Lord. We can't do anything without you, Father. Any issues that are going on within the families, Father, any divorces, Father, I leave them all in your hands. Lord, I ask you to keep us safe until we meet again on Sunday evening. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Thank you guys and take care. See you on Sunday.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth Tang Clan. Smooth. Smooth Tang Clan.
Yo, you are on smooth.
Smooth Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't